try and fix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think you should do it up a little bit. I think you should spice it up a little
Yeah.
bit. Like, some
Treat yourself.
streaks and stuff.
I'll,
Yeah, I like it.
I'll color my hair just
Yeah.
super green.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, and
Call
I mean
attention to
that's the style of
Yeah.
the wedding, so go
Really?
on for
Green?
it. Yeah, green and purple.
Oh, I love purple.
Green
Yeah,
one
it's
side,
my
purple one side.
Oh,
Yay!
oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
It's gonna
should
be
go out.
amazing.
Oh, but I can't. Oh, that I actually could justify because I do need another pair of pants. Do we need to wear like black? No. Do we need to wear like the black nice shiny pants and such like that, or could I get myself some very nice green stuff?
I'm okay with you having.
I mean, I
very
don't
nice
like.
green
I
stuff.
stand out as is. I don't need to stand out like a fucking like. You are the one that's meant to stand out on your wedding.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stand out.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I'll be the one in white. Spoiler alert.
I've always dreamt of having a wedding where we're in this like massive, like it doesn't have to be cathedral, but like black and white, like so.
Oh.
Groom side wears black clothes or white clothes, and then bride wears the other color, and then the only one that is allowed to wear color is the bride. So like she comes in like some fucking red or blue dress, just
Oh,
like
that's so
Right.
cool.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Like a noir film, yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, we're probably going next year during August.
Really?
So
Aw.
been engaged for 3 years now, so
Yeah.
it's time to get it over with, right?
Yay. I like it. Let's see. I'm just gonna inform the hub.
I like that you give yourself corona now that you're back in England, Luke, by the way.
Yep. Yep.
Driving the plane
Tim,
home.
I don't really. I gotta admit, I didn't understand what you meant with switching, alltså att dela upp announcement och så här i 2 delar. Jag fattar inte riktigt hur du menade där. Så ska jag posta nu i...
Ja, så vad jag tänker är att stream remindersarna är när vi lägger ut streams, medan announcements borde egentligen vara för, alltså announcements är för
Okej.
vad vi gör liksom.
Okej.
i
Ja, men då skriver jag här då. Thank you.
Ja.
Sorry guys.
Me forgive you.
We're speaking Morianese in the game. It's just that you guys can't understand it.
See, I thought it was Mandarin. That makes so much more sense.
Oh, it would be so cool, like having like just a few
yes, it would.
phrases for every like country's speech, like from the languages in the game, and like having, is it idioms that you can say, like just like catchphrases kind of thing, like just like these few like small things that like almost everybody says, and it could be in other like Earth languages as well. So make sure that you're all in the Geeky Nights. So because we want, and this is important from now on, because we want Sarah not to have to do all the chat interaction. I want everybody to, like, now and then to go there and just reach out, and if there's something being said, and just interact with the people there as well. Especially when there's not your turns in combat and you're doing FAF4, so instead of pulling up your phone or going into another browser, just check the chats a bit and see, and if there isn't anything, then leave it. But
sure thing.
But my charming, amazing personality might put people off more than anything else, just out of a sense of inferiority.
You're not even the most autist in this call, so
fair enough. All right. I want to play. I really don't. On the same token, Jesus.
Yeah, Misty.
I'm so nervous.
We're playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Episode 50.
Hill to the no. Yeah, alright.
Yep,
Yeah,
you can
I'm
start.
done. Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Or soon. Wait, there we go.
I-
Okay.
I
you
still
right
had
then?
16 hit points somehow.
Okay, so going live. Oh shit! We're streaming the sound. I didn't know that. Oops.
Well done.
Oh, well,
I mean, here we've been so busy. And
I am so talented. So
Nice.
all of you heard it in Swedish.
Nice.
Sneak peek.
Yeah, sneak peek.
Well, welcome anybody who is watching the stream to episode 15, Do or Die. As we join the party back inside the underground of Tellit, where they found a cave. However, we're not going to start with the what do you call it?
Panic.
Flashback. What do you call them? Not
Echoes
the
of the ether.
Echoes in
recap
the
is the
ether?
word. Holy
Yeah.
shit! English is a language that I barely speak at times. Instead, we are going to do a echo in the ether. We leave our players within the cathedral deep beneath Tellit. Our vision takes us to a forest filled with birch and oak. The leaves rustle gently in the northern-bound wind, bringing the smell of fire and roasted meat with it. Around a small campfire sit 5 people, all clad in armor of various sorts. They seem to be enjoying a conversation. However, all seem tense. Around them stand an additional 4 people, keeping wary eyes on the trees around the group. On each person's right arm, a white cloth can be seen. Upon the white cloth, a black rose with blood dripping from a thorn, the mark of Altwick. The cloth is a common mark for mercenaries who have been conscripted into the army in times of dire need, just as it is now when war is on the horizon. Suddenly, one of the guards yelps and is flung backwards, an arrow sticking out of their shoulder. Instantly, the people who had been enjoying their meal shoots up from their seats, battle-ready within seconds. Running from the depths of the trees are men clad in bronze armor, their shields round, their swords bent. The dark-skinned warriors quickly overwhelm the mercenaries, slaughtering everyone but the one they believe to be in charge. A tall man walks out from behind the Darien warriors, removing his helmet in the process. His silky black hair extends back into a hairband, keeping it out of his eyes. You are going to die, even if you give us any valuable information, he says, smoothly. The man who's pinned to the ground squirms, but says nothing. However, should you tell me what I wish to know, there will be no suffering. A quick death, that is what I can give you. The leader of the Darien troops squat down, his eyes peering into the other man's. They are green, a colour almost no Darien has, but colder than ice. The Altwickian mercenary looks defiantly at his captor. And what if I don't? The green-eyed man smiles. Well, I'll have you sent back to our prison camps, where you'll later be transported into a salt mine somewhere in the Alberian deserts. There you will almost never be fed or given water, but be forced to work until you can no longer stand. When you can no longer stand, we will harvest your body for anything useful. Nails, eyes, tongue, intestines. All whilst you're kept alive. The mercenary nods. I'll tell you what I need. The smile broadens. Arthur respects the unwritten rules of war, and what his masters would prefer men to the mines, information will have to do. So, last session, the party continued stumbling through the undergrowth of this massive cavern. They had priorly killed a crocodile that they determined to be dead, and somehow written back. As they tried to go through several parts of this underground, they ran into traps that shot them with mental weird-ass arrows. They found a prison, which they decided to open some of the prison doors because Cohen thought that nobody should have to spend their lives within there, and they regretted it as a revenant kind of whooped out and started beating at them. Then they found some weird wood-ass parts of the caverns, and within Eli decided, so it was Eli, I believe it was, right, that Eli found a spot where the trees just whacked at him for no reason. Yep. Then venturing through that part, there seemed to be a tiny crevice where there was no ground, but rather sand. As they stepped upon the sand, it was extremely hot, and it took them into a larger cavern. Within this, they saw to the left of them as they entered a large crystal or gem. Within, there seemed to be a armor, which looked extremely pristine. Tied to a massive cathedral's pillar was a pickaxe, which just barely didn't reach this gem. As Navin stood and wondered if he should break this pickaxe loose and try and get this nice armor out, Eli and Garrus opened the cathedral's doors, finding themselves looking at a massive tilted hourglass. And as Cohen entered, he heard murmuring from deeper within this cathedral. And just as he's about to say that there's someone here, our dear friend Navin decides that it's a good idea to break loose the pickaxe from its fastened position. Doing so breaks the spell upon the earth golem or earth elemental that was sitting quietly, and pounded Navin into the ground instantly. Christoph yells, Cohen comes back running out and heals Navin, and they all manage to escape into the church where the elemental cannot go. Now, however, they have disturbed whatever was deeper within this cathedral, and it seemed to be an undead priest of sorts. Eli, who had ventured a bit further in than the other party, suddenly finds himself cut off from the other party as a wall of stone is erected between the two groups of the party. Now, here is where shit hits the fan. Navin seems unable to break down this just immobile stone wall. As he does, he manages to crit fail, flapping his hammer into Garrus's eyes, whom I'm nice to and tells him, here, you make a very low DC dex save. And he fails. We plead to the audience and ask them to give us inspiration, which they do. Thank you very much. He has now a 5 in 6 chances of making said save. Of course, however, Bryant decides that it's a good time to roll a 1. So, Garrus...
Don't pin this shit on me, okay? It was the guys up there.
And they tell him...
Not mine.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be very nice. You have a DC 5 con save, or you'll be blinded. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's a 10% chance. Rolls proceeds to fail this as well. So now Garrus is blind, and they're barely breaking through this fucking stone wall as Eli is fighting this fucking priest on the inside, just going ham, teleporting from shadows, whacking at the priest. It seems a little bit more sturdier than one would think at the start. Suddenly, blind Garrus starts to move in a weird-ass way as the shadow form upon his body takes control and just breaks down this fucking wall, walks up and opens a rift between this realm and the shadow realm, almost sucks Christoph into it. Eli has to abandon whacking at the priest, run up, try and grab Christoph out of this fucking portal. Doing so, loses part of his finger, manages to pull him up. However, the shadow that Garrus gave control hasn't yielded, decides to pull off Garrus's bad arm, use whatever flesh, bone, and blood is within it in a fucking massive spell that completely obliterates the priest, and then decides to take its place. So now Garrus has a shadow arm, Christoph is almost dead, Cohen is almost dead. Everybody is almost dead, and the priest just barely died. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're gonna start today's session.
You forgot ripping out Cohen's heart. That was an important.
No. Oh, sorry. Yes. So the very last thing that we did was that the shadow part of Garrus moves over, extends its shadowy arm into the chest of Cohen, and takes a small splinter of something and puts it into Garrus himself. Oh, yeah. And then the shadow arm kind of moves out. It ripples a little bit, and color, you see first like green color, then red, then yellow, then blue, and then like it seems to get the flesh color right. And then like you see how Garrus's hand looks to his other, like looks back, and you see like knuckles appearing, you see all the lines that a regular arm would have, and it seems to just be creating an arm that looks like a normal arm. And then just freezes up. Garrus, like Neville Longbottom in the first Harry Potter movie, just Petrificus Totalis, just falls over, slap into the ground, just straight down, and then just stirs away. And that is what we begin.
Sort of gather my wits about like looking around to see what's happening, and then sort of rush to Garrus or sort of prone, I guess, because I'm still prone, so I'm sort of just scrabbling over to sort of try and help him and see if he's awake or if his arm is sort of like there, essentially, just to make sure. Even though I've seen it, I want to make sure by feeling it.
When you feel it, you register you touching, but you feel no heat from it.
I just sort of keep touching different parts and sort of just staring at it.
Garrus is awake at this point, so you're feeling somebody shaking you, and you have no memory of the past 24 seconds.
Do I have my sight back?
Yes, you do. Sight is a bit weird, though. It's a bit like putting on glasses for the first time.
Where are we? Where am I?
Are you okay, guys?
I don't know. Is Cohen alright, Christoph?
Sort of look over, and Cohen's standing, right? Like, and moving.
Yeah.
Maybe not moving, but yeah.
I would say like right, but... my focus is on
Christoph.
Yeah, on Christoph.
Yeah, on Christoph, but yeah.
Realize too.
Or yourself.
Yeah, it's on myself for a little while, and then it's refocusing back and just ignoring, just trying to stabilize Christoph.
So look back to Garrus, and like, I think we're mostly okay, but what happened? I've never seen you do anything like that before.
I don't. I guess we met with an old friend, you could say.
You okay though?
No, but I
sort of touch his arm again, like to make sure again, like if it's there, like.
It's there, but it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's. You tore off your arm. There's blood everywhere. And I don't know if I saw wrong or if it was a trick of your magics, but I'm glad you're still okay.
You feel no pain. The constant aching that you've felt for the past year since the injury is gone.
Hey. We need to get somewhere safe now than somewhere to recover.
Look at the door, like, and look around the room, and I start sort of helping him dragging him to the wall so he can sort of sit,
Yeah.
and lean against the wall.
And I try to grab and scotch with Christoph over here.
Yep. Into the corner.
Yeah.
Once I see that Cohen's dealing with Christoph, Eli'd go a few paces north and close the doors.
Yep.
I don't think we can go anywhere else right now. I think that thing is still outside. But just you rest. Sit down.
No, I can't. I need to. I need to start on the waltz. Where's my staff?
So look around, I guess, for a staff. Like you
Yeah.
stay. I'll find it. I'll find it. Push.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Mhm. Not great.
I don't.
You are beyond dizzy. Like when you stand up and you try to get to your feet, you just fall back to your knees. Like you are so fatigued that there is no way. Like you have the strength of a normal man, but you are in large man size, basically.
Do you need the staff? No, just give me a moment. So just sit down, sort of on the wall next to him.
Yeah.
Take some time. I'll try to grab it myself. Garrus will try to stagger to his feet.
Yep.
Make his way over to where he last remembered the shadow arm holding the staff, if he remembers that at all.
You remember having the staff light somewhere here. So within all the rubble from the stone wall that is slowly dissipating because the magic is no longer active, you see the staff.
Take the staff. See if I can't cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Sure. You cast protection from evil and good on yourself.
Alright. Give a sigh of relief. Collapse against the wall. What Garrus is going to do is just take a few breaths and start moving a handle on his arm.
Yep.
Just
I think that when you breathe that sigh of relief, that comical that everybody sees, whew, that kind of thing with the arm, like your left arm, or sorry, was it the right arm? That was the damaged one, right? Yeah. So the arm that's now the shadow, does that for you without you manually doing it. So it's like, whew. You see, as you're sitting there and you're kind of like, fuck, you see the arm, just form a thumbs up and hold it in front of your face.
I just look at Garrus kind of very, confused, and after a while actually kind of disgusted. Kind of how dare he when his...
Yeah. You guys see that it's not a bend as in an elbow, but a semicircle and then the hand. So, it doesn't seem to have an elbow.
Can I try to stabilize Christoph?
Christoph is stabilized at this point.
Oh, he is. Okay.
I think that was the last thing that we did with the 14
yeah, I think so too. Just a question though. Mana cost first level is 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I would cast Cure Wounds on him, could I do that?
If you have the mana, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I do. That's the only mana I have left.
He's
so.
at -5, I remember, after being negative. Yeah, he took 53 damage, and he was -33, I believe, and then you healed him for 30. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, 7, and then plus 2.
And then plus 2, yeah.
Yeah, or 3 technically. Yeah, so he You hear him. Oh. Ah. Wait.
Yeah.
Is that Christoph?
He like looks, like just rolls his head backward as he looks on you laying down. Like he sees still like this weird ass fucking hand holding like the thumbs up as you turn. He just like he looks and he's like shakes his head and just looks at Cohen. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
And then like he turns to Garrus. Like he doesn't turn, but he looks back to Cohen and kind of like, I'm guessing he's back.
Oh. Yeah. What do you mean, Garrett?
He tried to suck me into the fucking Shadowfell, and I'm assuming that wouldn't be Garrus. So I'm asking if he's back.
Most of me.
Very effective spell, but perhaps bad usage. The thumb turns like flicks out the pointer finger and just like turns at him. He just shakes his head. Everyone alive?
More or less.
A priest? Right. Ugh. I think, yeah. He, like, takes off his backpack, like, puts it under his head, takes off his bow and just, like, unbuckles his armor, and then just lays there and just, like, Now, this is probably the first time that I felt that a servant or two wouldn't be bad to have.
Do you need something?
If you wouldn't mind perhaps just getting the armor off me.
Sure. And I'll help him
Yeah.
doing that, and make sure that he's as comfortable as he can be.
Yep. Roll me a perception, please.
Uh-huh.
See a giant bolt in his pack now. As you are like helping him off with the armor, you know, it's not possible to like not have the shirt go up and such, and you see also on him scars, but it's not the type of scars that you've had, but it's like battle scars. Like it's probably from several larger animals, you know, tusks, there's bite marks, there's claw marks, there's probably some piercing wounds from arrows and the like, but it's spread out mainly on his torso, but he kind of like, would you mesmerize is the wrong word, but would you be fixated when you see them, or would you just continue like normal?
Seeing as he basically, well, seeing as I just jump into my usual role, I don't think I don't think about it, because
Yeah,
I
you
know
just
what
do.
happens if I do.
Yeah, so you do, and you see that he still has a lot of bleeding, so you're gonna have to use, you know, bandages and such from
Yeah.
the medicine kit, and just take your time. Like he's
I'll do that.
groaning as you're like bandaging, like one or two ribs probably broken. And what are you others doing, Eli? You're the one that haven't been hit by any of these massive ass bonkers spells.
Eli's been looking around, and once he's seen that Garrus is alive and sat down, and Christoph is not dead and he's being cared for, he's probably going to grumble to himself and, with a deep frown, slowly walk away from the group.
Okay.
And, wander about over here.
Yep, it becomes dark very
Oh, yeah.
quickly.
Where's my torch? Can we
Yeah,
turn
you
that
can go
on?
back and pick it back up.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, cool.
Light it. Yeah, so as you go further into the room, you notice where the priest was. There is now only his staff left on the ground, and then you see like these, church benches, and
Pews. Yeah.
you see what has been a praying altar. You see behind like bookshelf of several volumes that still seem to be intact, and you do see this very large purse of Susuna, but it is not in a like power pose. I'm the almighty testosterone god. It's just a very normal picture of this dark being with several like tentacles or tendrils coming off of it and sitting here, and it like looking at it almost formulates a question in your mind, one which you feel almost afraid of even thinking of asking out loud, kind of deal.
Okay.
Like when looking upon this statue, it's like looking into the unknown, but wanting to understand it, but fearing it at the same time, because it feels like trying to understand it is going to give it power over you.
Oh, so college textbooks.
In light of that feeling, Eli would probably go over and peruse the college textbooks.
Yep. Roll me a. You're a monk. You can roll me a perception with a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay.
We'll just add the bonus after you rolled it. Coming close to these books, your hairs kind of stand up a little bit on the nape of your neck, and just being close to them, like you instinctively avert your eyes from the binders as to not to read them. Unless you, of course, forcefully want to look at them.
No, I'm not of a mind to more internal and thinking and pensive at the moment.
Yep.
More an exercise in movement and thought than active investigation. So I'd probably just mill around and slowly pace between the pews for now.
You do see the book there as well. The door here, and there was another 2 doors over here as well that you see. But yeah. Okay. Do you leave the staff on the ground, or?
For now, yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I think we can initiate a long rest, and then you guys can tell me what, because there will be time where you have to, keep guard and such if you want to do things.
Garrus will say as things start to wind down and he's coming to terms with what happened.
Yeah, so I think look, I think it's important that we don't press that button because we don't get full HP in.
Oh, we don't.
No, we don't.
Not in dungeons, no.
No, not in Tim's rules. Like Tim's rules is very nasty, unfortunately. So for long rests where you have like if you were just out sleeping in the wilderness, you get nothing.
Yeah.
If you're like in a bedroll in a tent, you get 1 hit point and 1 hit die, unless somebody helps you with the healer's kit, which Cohen can.
Yep.
Then you get 10% and half hit die. So you'll get 10% of your max HP, and you'll get half of your hit die. And if you have any more hit die, or if you have any spare hit die, you can use them.
Okay.
How does this work for me?
You can use it on yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, seeing as my max HP is 13.
It's like because your max HP will come back to you after a long rest. So then, like, you would get back the HP, then you would regain HP. Because, like, you don't get back. So if you're missing 10 max HP, It just increases the maximum. It doesn't increases the current HP.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would still be at 13, but your max would be back. And then you would first regain the 10%, which is what, like 4 or 5?
Yeah.
And then you could roll your hit die.
Things are winding down, and like Garrus will just say, in a calm, somewhat shaky tone, "Sorry, everyone." Should have been smarter on that.
Yeah, that's badass one.
No,
Never just sort of sits where he is and doesn't seem to give a response or anything.
you have nothing to apologize for, so. Ah, fuck. Sorry. But I did change it now, so I changed it.
I mean, as long as I think that it might be good as long as you remember the HP. I think clicking the long rest button is good.
Yeah.
Because then you actually do get all the spells back and whatnot. So, is there anybody that wants to do anything daring during their rest?
No, I just want to keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm assuming that is what you would do.
Yep.
Hey, good roll, Abbott. That's a bad roll, Abbott.
Yep. That's no.
Oh, you guys, the HP. Funny. Yeah, keeping an eye out is all good, and that's what I assumed. And unless anybody wants to go exploring, we could simply have you guys sit down and take this long rest. That will, because of where you are, it will take you half a day. So it'll take you 12 hours of sitting and trying to get back your wounds. During these 12 hours, Garrus?
Yeah,
You can't sleep.
understandably.
It's not as in like you can't sleep and you're getting restless, but you don't need sleep.
What have you done to me?
See the hand just like thumbs up, like does this.
Don't make it out as if this is something I want, or something that's beneficial for either of us.
At that point, it would kind of like pat the book at your side. It would like pat your head. It would pat like the backpack where your quill and ink is and such. Probably where your cartographer's tools are as well.
Sigh to myself, dig through my pack, and a quill with ink.
Yep.
If I see that during the time that I'm kind of like keeping an eye on
Sure.
Christoph, I'm definitely gonna be like looking at him, but then reverting my gaze like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on, kind of thing.
Yeah. Like as you go to grab something and it sees you bend your elbow, it suddenly like just creates an elbow and bends it as well.
Even scarier.
Reach into my pack, fill in ink, set it before me. Grab a sheet of parchment if I still have any left.
Yeah. Oh god, does it? It would like first take the pen and then go to write, but like very I don't know how to write kind of thing. And then like you would see like you have many things to do. Now you have time for that.
Go away, stare at the wall.
Like you notice like you are like you have full functionality like motority of your arm if you want to use it. So like if you're going to grab something, like you will do it with both of your hands if it's something heavy. But it seems like in the idle times that it is doing whatever it wants. And then you probably feel that if it wanted, it could stop you from using it. But there's probably no reason as to why it would do it, like when you're idling by, So, like when you just go to stare off of a wall, like you feel like the muscles in your shoulder twitch and turn, and this like the arm is just writing and writing and trying to get better at writing, but it does it surprisingly fast as well. It goes from a 2-year-old to writing to by the end of the paper being like filled, it's like somebody in their early teens, and then it turns the paper. And then, like, at the fucking end of the second paper, it's writing fucking full-on calligraphy.
Fuck.
Okay. What do we want? You all still sore. There's a lot of bruises. There's still, like, probably a few bones in places where you don't want them. But you're all alive. You're all fed. Rations, mark them off. Since we will be spending them now. And what is it that you guys wanted to do?
I am not gonna make any decisions, so don't
Leave.
talk to me.
Go. Escape. Survive. Let's see. Yeah, 1 ration a day, right?
Yep. Unless specifically saying otherwise.
And I'll shrink back to normal size. Obviously, that would have happened before.
Yeah. Unless I make you perma big.
Oh no. We already learned that it's bad when you can't actually cancel it on will.
Yep.
I feel it might be necessary before continuing to discuss what happened last night. Although I'm not sure if any of us are up to it at the moment.
I don't think we have a choice.
I want a fucking apology.
Sorry.
Well,
I'm
not
sorry.
from you. Thank you, Garrus. Apology accepted. You're forgiven.
Can't guarantee, especially now, that circumstances won't arise where it will not happen again, however.
You feel your arm rummage in your left pocket, pull out the notes that it was writing on, and like hold it in front of everyone. And everybody but Garrus can see, like can read it, and it says, "I want to kill Ilan Tsuna."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Not
Alright.
in character, of course, but holy
Yeah.
shit.
Like, how is he holding though? It's like it's facing us, or
Yeah, it would be facing you, like it just straight out, bending way too much that a normal arm would do, and then it's like just holding it in a very weird ass angle as well.
yeah. I want to touch the arm again, like sort of reassure that it's there and like.
Like you go forward to touch it, it like touches you back. It like drops the note and like does the same thing to your arm.
Yeah.
I'll try to grab my hand and see if I can force it physically back.
Yeah, you can.
I wouldn't engage with it too much.
It was a very disturbing yet powerful display of magic I saw from you last night, Garrus. Nearly cost us Kristoff. Do all of you have such connections to Shadowfell as this?
Yep.
I mean, I did.
Garrus has a connection of some sort. That's why he's been able to do what he's done before, but never seen anything like this.
A number of years ago, me and Kristoff were assigned to a military detail investigating or exploiting a rift in the Shadowfell. I encountered something there as I was ripped into the plane. I believe it took a piece of me, and thanks to Kristoff's efforts, I was rescued before it could take too much. In light of the circumstances, I foolishly offered him more.
So
Yep, that was definitely the peak of stupidity, Garrus, but in all honesty, if you hadn't, we all probably would have died. Because we weren't breaking through that wall. We weren't going to kill that priest, and its magic was way too strong. And even though...
We've seen what happens, Kristoff, when one relies too much on exterior power for his strength.
Yes, but it still means that we're alive now, and we can fight it later. If you ever turn fully, I'm going to put an arrow in your brain.
All the same, Kristoff.
But until that happens, you are still you, even though an arm less. And we're still going to do whatever it was that we came here for. I understand that you'd like to doubt yourself, but from a strategic standpoint, what you did was the right decision. And it didn't even cost us anything but your arm, rather than lives.
He's right. Thank you, Garrus.
There are fates worse than death for all of us. But I appreciate your attempts to comfort me. I will reflect on them.
Eli will walk over and reach out a hand to help Garrus up, his human hand, and say, good timing, Mum, good timing. And say, I did everything I could, Garrus. I'd have been dead if you didn't do what you did at the exact moment you did it. Thank you.
yeah, you did it good. Yeah.
You have work to do. The shard still remains. Let's finish scouting this temple out, see what we can find.
Another way out would be nice.
I can go.
Can avoid Navin's pet.
Yeah. I wonder if it's still out there. So, look towards the hallway.
I actually grab onto Navin. I reach out and try to ferry him away from there.
Yeah.
Does Garrus notice the staff by Eli in the corner?
Probably not. I think it's still on the carpet.
Yeah, as we begin to investigate, I would probably let Garrus know about the staff and the unsettling feeling I felt coming from the books.
Mm-hmm. So you find a corridor down there, which has 2 additional doors.
Close it on Eli saying that.
You walk back to the carpet. All of you see this Inutasuna statue. You will feel the same thing that I described to Eli prior to this, a vast unknown and a wish to understand it, but a fear of understanding. And if you want to try to understand, like, it's going to grab a hold of you. The staff is laying in the middle of the room, and I am pretty certain I posted the picture to you all here, but it's basically a bit like a shaman staff. It's almost like brittle wood to the top, where there's some sort of skull with 2 horns going back on itself, and it looks as if though it could be destroyed by somebody just putting their feet on it, but still it's here after all the magic. Yeah.
Stay away from
I'm
that shit.
surprised this survived. I would have expected it to be obliterated with the rest of that spell.
Garrus, could you roll me an investigation since you're the one standing out there?
Oh, is this to pick out the bomb that's standing right above our heads? It's about
Yes.
to fall down on us and murder us all.
Investigating it, you see the butt end of the staff has a small metal piece to it, and protruding from this metal slate is 4 pigs almost, as if though it's meant to be inserted somewhere.
Might be a key of some sort. I'm loath to touch it in case it might be cursed. Garrus will reach down, stupidly grab the staff.
Yeah. You grab the staff. Where do you put it?
Throw it in the bag.
Yep.
I still have the bag. Glancing over the books, does anything stand out to Garrus?
Roll me a perception, please.
Are there other statues here, or is it just the one in front?
7. I think we're gonna need Luke for this.
Okay, yeah. Stall.
Just wait.
That's
I mean,
great.
other statues, no. What you can see on the map is what you can see. The walls are also very bland. Eli, you see Garrus walking over to the bookshelves, which you very much felt like you should avert your eyes. You see him extend his arm towards one of the books upon the shelf. Is there anything you would like to do? Would you want to let it happen?
I've already told him about the feeling that I had. That's all. Nope,
Okay.
Not doing anything else.
You reach out towards a dark purple binding book with a few runes or
Does it look familiar to me?
or scribblings that you don't know what it is. And as you cannot touch it, you need to roll me a wisdom save.
No.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Hell, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Do we have to fight you? No. Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you
Fine.
suck at
That
these.
is
I'm praying it's just psychic damage. That's what I'm hoping.
No.
Anything? Oh, don't laugh.
You pull down this book, and you just have this compulsion to open it and understand it. And as this compulsion kind of washes over you, you see the texts plain and simple upon the front of the book, where it would say, what would it be like? The what is it called? You know how we have the 10 commandments kind of deal in so it's like that. So like the commandments of Ilutasuna, and it doesn't really in your mind feel like this is a bad thing to do. It's just that I should open and learn this. And you do. And I need you to roll me another wisdom save.
Joy, my favorite.
I mean,
Fuck.
+2.
Yeah, it's a 10.
You guys all see how Garrus have moved up to this bookcase, just absent-mindedly take a book, open it, and now he's just like standing there and just flicking the pages. And Garrus, you feel like you read this, it's like, embrace the void and all that it has to do. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I should embrace the void. You continue down, it's like, give your everything to me, and I shall give you back what you deserve. It's like, yeah, I should give you everything, shouldn't I? And you just like holding this book, like you turn, and like you start walking towards the statue.
Eli's gonna go over and rip it out of his hand.
Okay. Like, take it or flip it off his hand.
I'm grabbing it.
Okay, then you roll me a wisdom.
Yeah.
I want to read. No, you want to read.
My
Is Gareth's
turn.
other hand also doing anything? Like the idle hand? Is it doing anything?
No, the idle hand isn't doing anything. Yeah, Eli, you just feel like it's a very stupid idea to have to do anything with this book. It should be put back to its place, preferably. And Gareth, the moment that the book leaves your hands, like you forget most of it, except like just this little back feeling, like there's somewhere that you should belong, kind of deal, and you just haven't found home yet. That kind of feeling, just very, very, very faint and tiny, and when you start doing something else, it immediately disappears. But for Brian to know, like, it is there somewhere.
All right.
Eli, what do you do with the book?
Throw it in the corner at the I just throw it at the floor
Yeet!
towards the bottom of the bookcase.
Yep, it hits and just lands there. Everybody stands and kind of looks at this happening. And Gareth, you're like, he took a perfectly good book and threw it away.
Should I destroy it? I look at Eli and I'm like ready with Eldritch Blast, basically.
I think it's best if you do.
Okay, and I cast.
Yep.
Yep.
You miss.
What?
And then you hit the second one.
Okay. Yay.
Cool. Going through, I'm assuming that you guys want to investigate the rest of the temple, right?
Yeah, I want to go through this door in front of us.
Yep. So, opening the door in front of you, you see a slightly winding pathway that leads to a set of stairs leading down into what seems to be a cellar. It's a simple room, but I need you guys, one person, to roll me a evil number.
Oh no.
Oh no, you were about
Door opener, please.
Oh, 100. What?
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
No,
don't worry, I got
No, you
this.
didn't roll.
I'm rolling the D100.
You
just
didn't roll?
you're just entering. No, it's just 100. It's not a roll.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
got
you
it.
tease.
I can do it. Oh, okay.
9. It's actually, damn it, it's 10 off
59.
from the funny number.
Oh, did we roll a funny number? Oh, no.
We almost did.
Almost rolled a funny number, right?
Hey, what's up with this? I'm not the naughty one today. Yay!
Right. Ignoring Sarah's attempts to be righteous.
I'm not nasty.
That's fair to say.
Okay, roll
There's a place where
me another one, please.
Never mind, the gods are speaking to me again.
Oh,
Why
no,
are
I
you
have to-
rolling it? You
My
should
nose.
let us
I
do
don't know.
it.
Oh, 56.
Probably.
That's almost a funny number as well. Not really. That's an even more boring one.
Good. No. Okay.
There are 56
I
crocodiles
wasn't
down
really
there.
listening. I wasn't really listening.
Well,
If there is a place where the portal is, it's likely here. I think it's fair to say.
No.
Damn it!
Hey,
That makes so much negative sense!
you guys go downstairs,
Fire.
and you will find Simon. Please roll me 3d12. Luke, roll me 3d20s.
Ooh.
Hey, perfectly shit.
3d20.
Bland.
3d20s. You guys are rolling so shit. You guys find
Yeah.
31 silver pieces.
I don't know what I did. Like,
And,
I'm thinking back over...
Most of everything down there is destroyed by time. However, there is a there is a you know, at like markets or whatever, you can get these like keychains. There's a keychain with an eye in it, and the eye, like as you come down, it's kind of looking at you, following you weirdly. Next to the eye, you also find a potion of some sorts.
Okay.
Evan doesn't touch anything.
hey, yeah,
Let's-
I'm not even down there.
None of us have prepared Identify today, have they?
Well, I can see there are silver pieces here. But that's about
Be
my
good to it.
arcane knowledge.
Garrus will walk over, take the silver pieces, put them in the party funds. Let's take a look at the potion. Maybe I can make something out of it. Look familiar to me at all?
Nope.
Color is it?
Alright.
The color is dark, like marine blue, maybe a bit darker than that.
Okay.
Throw it in the bag!
Yeah. I like the color.
Try it.
Yeah. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, it's
Yeah.
acid! Oh!
Oh, it's a love
Yummy.
potion. Yay!
Looking over the eye. Seems magical in nature, that's a fair assumption.
Yes.
Doesn't ring a bell towards anything it might be.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna take the end of my staff, see if I can't grab the top of the necklace with it.
It's like a keychain, so it's not a necklace.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Can I borrow a dagger for a minute?
I
Now.
have a dagger.
First off, we'll produce a dagger and give it to you.
Is the edge enough to actually grab onto the keychain without touching it?
Nope.
Trying to roll a D2, see who picks it up.
Garrus, I don't want to say this because I know it's going to end badly, but with the shadow hand, Garrus is going to compel it to grab the item, throw it in the bag.
Grabs the item, throws it in the bag. Roll me a concept. No.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I needed to wait until you were relieved and then say
Yeah, because I was gonna
Next
sit there.
dramatic pause.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, why are we so paranoid?" And then, yeah.
I don't know,
Fix it with
maybe
an
because we
eyeball.
found some magic items in the depths of a temple to an eldritch god dedicated to the destruction of humanity. Yeah, those will
No, what do you mean? You didn't finish reading the book. It wasn't about the destruction of humanity. No. Looking through the rest of this cathedral, you do find in the southeastern end 2 rooms, which seems to be like the priest's room. going through them, they have nothing inside them. And looking through like the small northern little room, it seems to be a room mainly for storage, but now it's empty. So the only thing that you haven't touched, and rightfully so, of course, is the hourglass. That's weirdly tilted, that it shouldn't be tilted that way. And everything else you have gone over. There doesn't seem to be anything else.
We don't see a weird keyhole that a giant staff might fit into.
Oh, it's not giant. It would be like the width of maybe 2 fingers ish. Like, what is it? An inch diameter, maybe? I think that's.
What about the compasses? Do they tell us anything? Yeah, because I asked them.
God, how deep is this item? Alright. So, Navin's friend is probably right beyond this door.
Likely.
I'll have to go out and take a look.
I don't think that's the best idea without the rest of us.
I mean, you can stand close to the doorway. I won't go outside very far. I'll just take a look. If I'm the one who pissed it off, I might be able to run, distract it, and then we can get back to ground. But
I doubt it would let us escape that easily.
yeah,
I
doesn't seem to be able to go in here, but I don't know how far it will run back in the caves.
am probably the quickest. I should go and look.
Eli says confidently.
I can ward you against attacks if you would like.
I would.
The spell that takes a bonus action. Thank you.
What? So what have I got? Is it resistance or just like?
Sanctuary.
Somebody makes an attack against you. It's wisdom.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom save or they can't attack you. That's it.
Ah, okay.
There's the spell. You open the door, and the chain to the pickaxe has reattached itself, and the crystal is now back at its place where it was where you began.
Okay.
You step out into the sand, and no land shark comes and grabs you. The sand is still extremely weirdly hot, and it just doesn't feel good, like bad energy seeping into your souls and your feet in general.
So we agree not to fuck with the crystal this time, just so we're all on the same page.
Aye.
Unless we want to fuck with the crystal, in which case...
I mean, that armor's kind of nice, is it not? But the question is,
I think
will
it will.
it stay? Yeah, is it real?
I can take a look if you want. Although I'm not the most perceptive individual.
I'd much prefer finding this tablet and leaving this place.
What? You don't want loot from the underground dungeon of death and doom?
Maybe on the way out, Christoph.
That's a fair assumption.
Looking in the well, is it
Yes.
just an ordinary well?
No, well, no, I say it's an animated mimic well. Yes, it is a normal well. However, there is some liquid inside, and
It's another crocodile.
like, yeah.
I
it's
forgot
in,
about that. Never mind, I'm just taking this.
Tolerant and the Black Cauldron, when the Skeleton King pours shit into the Black Cauldron, there's like black smoke and skulls and shit that's kind of popping up, and that's what this water looks like as well. Like skulls is formed, like this X, like bones with X's, and like this is just like, hey, I'm a cursed well. Kind of thing. Like it's really like that. Like everything that you could ever think of as something that is cursed, this well looks like
All right.
it.
Can I use shape water to clear
No.
up the water? Okay, cool. It just says that. Can I use shape water?
Okay.
No.
I would like to walk over to Eli and just put my hand on his shoulder very gently and just cure wounds. No.
Not stamina in the back. Sure.
No. But
Eli,
I don't know why it says that it takes 4 slots for me when I cast when I'm gonna
No,
cast.
that's how many spells you have, I think, available.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
you haven't resetted the spell points, so
Okay.
that's why it's doing that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool. And plus 2 as well. 3.
Okay.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
3. So that should be you should be
13.
back to 20. Yep. Eli, you would notice the church or whatever, like cathedral. There seems to be something behind it. There seems to be room for something behind it as well. And Cohen, with your amazing perception in general, just like the ability to have like this spatial knowledge, you like there is the ability to go around this cathedral if you want to.
Oh.
Garrus, who doesn't know, suddenly shouts down there.
Yeah.
Cool. Christoph
Here's just
pulls out his bow.
Eli
And
bank going.
Eli takes out. Oh, sorry. Christoph takes out an arrow. All right. He holds the butt end of the arrow towards the well, and he's like, "Should we see?"
Suppose. Is there like a bucket mechanism or a winch or something like that?
No, like it's almost at the top, so you could just reach down. So like he.
Do you mean have somebody interact with it?
I mean,
The last time we played with wells didn't go too well. Granted, this would be the perfect opportunity if you wanted to hide.
Just look at it. It just looks so, I don't know, cursed, and I just wonder.
Is it cursed?
I guess
This is
yes.
where
Drop the
this
eye
is where
in.
the tablet is hidden.
He turns the arrow to its iron head and like puts it down, and like the moment it goes down into this water, you just hear like, and like just darkness extends up toward the arrow shaft, and it quickly starts to wilt and get destroyed. So he just drops it, and you just hear them. He looks at it just like kind of nods. Yep, it's cursed.
Could the well water dissolve the crystal, perhaps?
How are we going to test? There was crystals inside, was there not?
I'll go grab a shard. Let's
Yep.
see.
You go back.
accompany
You don't
him,
have
but
to
I
move
won't
your
touch it.
tokens.
Okay.
You move back,
Follow him
grab a
back.
shard, you go back out, and you drop the shard. And like you drop it and make sure that plop, and then you hit it. And then it just like, and it's gone.
Well, we don't
This
really know.
might not.
Removed it.
I would attempt to like hold it just above
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
surface.
would see it getting like, it got fucked up on an atomic level.
What about magical items then?
Would you want to put your bag of holding in there?
Not particularly, but there is something we can use to test. We know that the water will dissolve crystal, so if we can find a way to transport the water over, we could get into the armor.
Oh,
It would probably wake up old Stony, but
just if we do something wrong and get it on us, I'd be scared of
Not
it.
worth the risk.
No.
fair enough.
Eli, Cohen, you come in.
Eli's going to go down here. He wants to see what's behind the cathedral.
And at this
Everyone
point, I
was-
think that you will need to remove an additional torch. You have torches. Remove a torch. And Eli, you venture down to the southern end of this. And again, the sand underneath your feet doesn't feel good. It just feels off. It feels like it's slowly eating in, like, into your souls. As you turn the corner down here, you see a poorly made. It's not even trap, what a tarp almost that you put over, just wooden sticks put over a hole or some shit. And
Oh no, the world is ending.
something.
The tsunami is coming for us all.
Oh, I mean, it's
Also, I'm stuck in Neverland.
No, you're stuck in the wall.
Oh, did you guys pull yourself out into Netherlands?
No. At least that's usually what happens in my when I do funny. Sometimes it's like I'm stuck in the wall. It's like
What?
Was there somebody that cheered on you, Sarah? Or
No, it was thunder.
oh,
And I'm very scared of thunder.
yeah, you're like my dog.
Yeah, I'm like a dog. Yes, I definitely am. I'm terrified.
I said
Growing up in-
my dog, not a dog. That would be
Your dog? Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
my dog hates thunder as well. She's
Yeah,
super scared
same.
of it.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you want to do with this thing, Eli?
So it's like suspended, or it's covering something on the floor.
It's covering. Imagine, just a bunch of sticks that's poorly held to place by like another stick in some rope or whatever, put over a hole, and you can clearly see the hole.
And there's nothing above it.
And you look up, you can't see more than 40 foot because of the torch, and beyond that, it's just darkness.
What's below?
You don't know. Do you want to move it?
I mean,
Clarify, the rest of us have no idea where Eli and Cohen are now.
You saw them walk down there without
Okay.
that. You can hear their like crunchy feet moving in the sand as well.
I just look at
Eli.
Eli and just, do you want me to remove it?
With what were you thinking? Like mage hand, or do you have a thing? I was just gonna like try and pull it on the edge.
Yeah.
I'll move it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yesterday you said that you no longer have any kind of connection to Shadowfell. I'd like to know what you meant by that sometime. Eli will go forward and
Right.
Yep.
tug at the edge of the...
You tug at the edge, and it comes closer to you.
Alright, he's gonna pull it, completely shift it from where it was.
Toss it away. You look down. It's like some.
Why is he smiling? Why
No,
is he
that's
He's
smiling?
like-
always smiling.
No, this is not a smile. This
Oh,
is a
no.
disgusted look
Yeah.
because
Oh,
as you
no.
look down, there's like some 30-odd skeletons down there, and many of them are not taller than a meter, and very small and fragile. And you see, in the middle of all of these skeletons, there is a single small mound. In this maybe 10-foot deep hole, there's a small mound as if somebody has dug another hole inside this hole and then covered it over.
Right. Navin, come take a look at this.
Sort of go over to the edge. Sort of look down. Gruesome sight. Sort of look to the building like. Suppose it was some ritual, or is this how they buried their dead?
I'm not sure. Doesn't seem particularly ceremonial. And they're all not the largest of skeletons.
It was one tribe and they're all buried together. There's a certain amount of respect in that, but they are victims of rituals.
I'm presuming, DM, if I got the compassy sticks out, they'd just be spinning constantly. Yeah, okay. Think we should press on or investigate this mound right there?
I mean, we could, but I suppose there's just more remains, right?
Potentially. Is there enough space around the edge to walk around this hole?
With your nimbleness, you feel comfortable that you could walk in there without destroying the skeletons.
Okay. How deep is it?
7 foot, I'd say.
Okay. All right.
I assume Sanctuary is still up as well.
It's a minute, right? So no, we're getting to the very edge. But I'll give you if enough time. If Eli goes in now and goes to the middle, it will still be up if something springs out.
Eli, Sanctuary's time is almost up.
Noted. Eli's gonna dance his way to the mound.
Yep. I need you to just roll me a dex save with advantage, and the only way that you fuck this up is if you roll twice a 1.
Okay. Shift, right?
Yep. Oh, all good. You lower yourself with the help of Navin, probably as he holds like your hand down into the ground. You get between a very small skull, and you nimbly make your way up to the mound where you. What?
It seems that something is the earth around it, the sand around it, has been pushed up to bury something in the center.
Yep.
Okay.
You do see, as you're down here, one of the skeletal arms is going into the mound.
Okay. With the butt end of my staff, I'll probably scrape away at some of the sand at the base around nearby that buried hand.
Sure. You scrape away little by little, revealing the hand and whatever the contents may be. You reveal that in this hand there is a small stone, maybe the size of this rubber.
Okay.
They're not. Oh, right. You guys don't call that
eraser.
It's a rubber. Yeah.
It's an eraser. We call it rubber.
Kinda now.
We call it rubber too.
Yeah, good.
Okay, cool.
And in addition, you see a tiny. It's called brochet, right? Not brocade. The small like pins, hairpins that you could put in of a dragonfly that is made out of gold with emerald shining wings and eyes.
I don't recognize its iconography at all. I've never seen anything like that. Okay.
It looks like something that probably a wealthy family would give their daughter to put her hair up.
Okay. I am going to pick up the brooch and the stone.
Yep, cool. You pick them up and you make your way to the side where Navin helps you up. And as Navin pulls you out of the hole, you see standing off between Navin and Cohen is a young girl, maybe some 9 years old, with dark skin, white hair, bushy white eyebrows, and she's wearing this brooch in her hair, and she's staring at you.
Is Eli the only one who sees this, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Eli is going to try and offer the child the brooch.
It looks at you. It doesn't look at the brooch.
Okay. Is it plain face? Does it look really pissed off, or?
No, just very plain face. Just kind of looks at you almost expectingly.
I look over at Nav and I'm like, did he hit his head?
I will put the brooch on and what's the word, like deferently, like with respect, like hold the stone.
Yep.
Whoa.
You put the brooch on, and she continues looking at you, and you hold the stone.
Eli, are you alright?
Found something down there, and not sure if what I'm seeing right now is real or not. I'm not taking any chances.
I mean, it looks dashing on you, but I don't think that you should. Well, I don't know.
That you're seeing something.
A young girl wearing the same brooch.
Where?
Slowly looking at the girl, looking for any sort of change in stance or facial expression. I'll take off the brooch and offer it to Navin.
I sort of look around for objects that could move, and then take it. I take it.
Yep, you take it, and you see the same girl standing next
You do.
to you, like standing behind you, and it disappears off of Eli's vision.
Yeah. I sort of wave towards her.
You see her?
Just respond.
You're just waving at
Yeah.
me, basically.
Yeah, waving the cone.
I do see her.
Yeah.
Go on. I also give it like pass it over, like hold up my hand so you could also take it.
Okay. I'll take it.
And you don't see her anymore, Navin. Is that right?
No. She's gone now.
Do I see her?
Yeah, yes, you do.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
Doesn't respond.
Did she look similar to the girl we encountered in the dungeon of
I
the
saw.
wizard? What? Yeah. Like, is the girl like is it, like similar appearance, like etherealness? Because then I would
Nope.
call for Garrus' attention. Okay.
She looks very real.
Yeah.
Human.
Nope, brown, but you
Okay.
don't have a word for it, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll hold it out to Eli.
I'll take it back and put it on.
Yep. What?
Think she'll follow us if we leave with it?
Let's find out.
I did have another idea relating to the armor, but
Hmm.
I'm not sure how productive it would be.
Unless you think it's worth. Should we head back to the armor via where we haven't seen behind the cathedral?
Go around and see
Yeah,
what's
that
over
sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys move around, and there's nothing on the other side of it.
Okay.
There's just more sand and nothing in particular. Sorry, nothing in
Alrighty.
particular. And as you are moving, this girl lightly skips next to you.
Terrifying. Okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't hold it on your person for too long. It's even could cause you to be cursed.
Because you should also maybe get a look. Maybe you could ease her, or talk to her like you did the other girl.
Goodbye.
I'll offer you the brooch.
Take the brooch.
You take the brooch, and you see the girl.
Wave. Doesn't seem to react at all.
Doesn't seem to react.
You said you found this in the hands of a skeleton?
Yes, the bottom of that pit filled with children's skeletons.
Now, this might be her.
Same brooch.
I'd like to give her peace if it were possible, but I'm not sure if it isn't a mirage or some other image. Hand it back to Ela.
What kind of material is the cathedral? It's all stone. Is it?
Also,
Fuck.
the roofs
Yeah.
you would see seem to be clay.
Mhm.
The well, that's also made of stone.
Yes. The walls
How?
are also made of stone.
How far does the pickaxe reach exactly? Can it reach into the walls?
Nope. From this very corner here, it reaches just not enough here. So it's like maybe 7.5 foot. It doesn't reach the.
What about the benches? Were they of wood?
There. For the sake of you want to burn, yes, they are.
Cool.
We're
I'll
going to
just-
get this armor.
I'm just walking right into the place because I'm so fucking because of what the sight outside so not okay. So I'm just looking to destroy this fucking place. That's my mission basically. So I'm just going right inside and just starting to stack shit around.
Do we notice this?
Oh, I just walked
You-
past you.
Drag one of the benches like to the middle, then you turn to drag the other one, and when you drag the other one, the first one is not in the middle, and then you drop the second one, and it just goes back into its original place as well.
I start kicking them.
Yep, you kick them, they break. You go to the next one, you kick it, you break. You go through the entire row. You feel like accomplished. You're done. You turn around, and they're all fine.
Looking at the pickaxe, it's bolted to one of these pillars, right?
Yes, the outer one, very here on the very very corner.
The book.
There's
I
nothing
destroyed?
stopping
Very
us from just mining around the pillar. Wouldn't technically break the chain. It would probably wake up Old Stony.
Recommend not touching it at all.
Yeah,
What did you
that's-
want to do
that's-
to the books, Kevin?
I just wanted to see if the book I threw.
Oh yeah, it's fucking destroyed.
It is.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna try to destroy all the fucking books in there.
Yep, you destroy the
least.
books. You accidentally blast a piece of the bookcase, and then when you go to blast the next one, the bookcase has repaired itself, but the books seems to be able to be destroyed,
Good.
which
I mean,
is weird because this altar is destroyed. But
yeah.
yeah,
Navin sort of leans in a bit and like looks a bit more at the hourglass just to like sort of memorize it. Try to get some more. like-
it is a 25 feet tall hourglass. It's massive, and it has an outer rim at the top and at the bottom, and it has 3 of these like round bobbly thingies. The top one where it has like most of the sand at the moment, and then there's a little bit in the middle one and a tiny bit at the bottom one, and it's currently tilted like in this angle, and it doesn't look like it should be able to support its weight like this.
it should. It looks like it's mid falling essentially, but it's just
Yes.
stationary. There are no handles or anything like. where it's
No
moving.
handles.
Oh, this way, yeah. Definitely don't
Never.
touch anything. Just look at
Yep,
it.
sure.
Nevin, I have an idea.
Go on.
And I walk up to you, and then I just make sure that I have Eldritch Blast, and I look to the hourglass and just back at Navin. Should I?
Oh, whoops.
Since I sort of look back to see that everyone else is like they're sort of fine, like sure.
Right. And I'll make sure that we're not in the opening.
Yeah. But as
And
far
I
as
will.
where we can see it, I guess. Yeah.
And I will cast no, not chromatic, but Eldritch Blast at the hourglass and see if that fucking thing destroys.
Nope. But
God damn it!
the force
But
of the blast puts the hourglass into motion. And
Yep.
when it does, you all see Cohen suddenly just boop, disappear. And Navin,
Yeah.
you
I'll
need
run
to
in after.
roll me a charisma saving throw as well.
Yeah.
Because you are so close.
I
Yep.
didn't touch it.
Oh,
And that's
so
fair.
as you guys hear like this, Eldritch Blast, and this like, and like you turn, you see like Cohen being like, yeah, they just boop, gone, and Suddenly, Navin and Cohen, you find yourself standing about where you're standing, maybe a bit further back. The church itself is in a much better shape. The ground is not filled with this fucking cursed sand, but rather just beautiful grass. You see several like flower beds around it, and standing outside the gates is the priest that you guys killed, but being much more alive and being like looking like very young-ish, standing like very stoically. You guys like hear another language behind you which you don't understand, and as you turn, you see like several women and children kind of moving towards the church, and the priest like very happily smiles and nods and opens the doors, and they all go in. Are you? They don't seem to be seeing you guys.
Yeah.
You go in, or do you?
Yeah, I was gonna say the first thing I look for in the children is one of the children with the brooch, if I can see.
Does not seem to be there right now.
Navin, what the fuck did I do?
Oh. This seems to be another time, but it's not like we're here. They don't see us. I sort of touch the church wall to see if I can get like a physical.
Yeah, you get a physical touch from it.
I look at the because the doors are open because he opened in for the kids, right? The hourglass. What's
Is
like
currently like slowly flowing down with the sand.
and it's like it's not enough to like sort of see if, oh, it's a big difference because it's like if it's just a few.
Yeah,
grains
it is.
more or
Like
less,
I mean the grain. I mean with the like that you looked at it now, the grains looks to be almost exactly the same amount dispersed between the three as it was when you guys started moving it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you stand outside here or do you go in?
I will go in and try. I want to see if the Elitisuna thing is still a thing or not.
Yep. Sure.
I follow Cohen. I just like super close.
You guys walk inside and you see you don't have to move your tokens.
Okay.
This is mainly theater of mind. So you walk inside a bit after the others have already went inside and see how they're taking their places on the benches, how the priest like places themselves in front of the statue and starts, having a sermon in a language which again you don't really understand, and it like transpires, and then you see how he pulls out like small lollipops almost and gives all the children, and they like run up, they take one, they go up and like pet the Elitisuna statue and then run right out of the church, and they basically poof through you guys. And just like you're saying, hey! And then suddenly the whole like you hear like this creaking of the hourglass again. Everything shifts a little bit, and you see again how the doors to the church is opened. New round of kids kind of comes in, the same but a bit older, a bit more amounts of kids. You see now a few parents as well. The priest again, just very happy, very like helpful, very like glad as he's giving this sermon. And then the same thing happens, gives the kids like some lollipop, they go up, say a prayer, leave, and then as they run through, the scene changes once again, and like right next to where you guys are standing, you see this priest and basically an exact replica of himself standing just a bit further away, but wearing more of like wizard robe attire. And they're having a very heated argument, these two. They definitely are different people, but they look like identical. Their eyes purple, and the only thing that can really distinguish between them is like their different staffs and attire. And the priest just seems to be very not like... You see his mannerism is very just like, don't do it, like, please don't, I'm begging you, don't do it. But the wizard is more like... Yeah, I don't fucking care, I'm gonna do it anyway. You hear the creaking a third time, and you see how the doors are open, but on the outside, the priest is like helping sick kids and helping the sick parents and such, like almost dragging them in. They're all coughing. There's just like shit coming out of their lungs. You see how the grass has turned into the more orange reddish sand that was outside, and like one of them just collapses on the ground. You see a mother running up to it and trying to shake it alive, but like it doesn't wake up. And everything around the darkness is slowly just coming in on you. Flashing again, you see more of these kids just falling down, dying. Then parents and everything is just basically turning into shit. And then, like, the very last thing that you see is this little girl skipping next to her mother, and they're like going into the church. And as they do, like, you're seeing this from outside point, the church door they closes, and like a feeling of like this is the last sanctuary against whatever is happening here. And then you're zoop back into existence of where you were prior, and everybody else is just like, the fuck just happened. And the hourglass, you hear suddenly, like, as it's turning, the glass from the Eldritch Blast, it's just creaking and cracking, and all the pressure, the glass hole just then explodes out, and sand just falls out everywhere in between the cracks out into the sand on the outside. And it's just like extremely weird that all of these memories, and you're still here, and this just happened, but it didn't. And everybody else is just nanny.
We're back, but we sort of look
What the hell
together.
happened? Are you two all right?
Okay, I think so. Cohen, I think we both saw the same thing. Don't know what it means, but I think some sort of traveling through memories. Potentially the artifact remembers, or somehow we saw the priest we met before and the kid with the brooch and some of the I assume congregation. It's so much just lost when you don't know the language. They seemed like a happy maybe, but they seemed content. They seemed like they were not about to face whatever happened. Suddenly they all fell sick. There was some argument between two of the supposed clergy, but couldn't tell them apart. They seemed like they belonged here in this place at the very least. And the outside was covered by grass, and it seemed like the decay outside and inside followed at the same time. The kids, some weird disease spreading from them, and as they fell, their parents fell behind them. I don't know what happened with the priest, though. He seems to be...
Well, he's dead.
Well, he's dead now, but if he was the only one who survived, was he spared? I don't know.
Of course not. Wouldn't surprise me if that fucker used all of those people too. I don't know.
No.
Get some sort of contract or whatever with something that you're not supposed to get.
Right.
Well,
it's a tragedy, regardless. All those kids. God.
At least we know where the village is abandoned. We'll learn more as we delve deeper, I assume.
Right. At least we gave them revenge.
Eli, you feel
Let me
a tug in your back's tabard or something like it, just a tiny tug.
Turn around and
It there, just smiling at you, kind of tugging, kind of walking away from the church.
The little girl.
Yep.
This is a moment, Tim, where I really have to distinguish between being TO and being EI.
Yeah.
Okay.
To clarify, GM, enlarge reduce isn't going to work on the crystal.
Oh, sorry. You also said dagger. I mean, you can ship at the walls. Sure, it damages your dagger more than anything, and no, you don't unless you cast detect magic. And as for enlarge reduce, I mean, that wouldn't do anything. It would just reduce that and everything, and it would still have the armor inside it. If so, I don't know.
Shrink it down, make it easier to roll over to the pickaxe.
Sure. You can try,
That
but
works.
let's do. You can try, but Eli,
Okay.
you can do your thing first.
Oh, God.
The image of the girl, everyone, the brooch. She's walking away.
Leading us
Stands,
Or something.
turns around and like very childishly, beckons at you.
Yeah.
She's beckoning now.
We should follow.
I would like to. Out of character, I would like to.
Yeah.
But as Eli,
Well, if she's leading us somewhere, it's important to explore that front.
it's a lead. Which way, I guess. Which way is she leading me?
Yeah,
Back up
she
where we
comes
came
out
in.
into this foresty bit again, and like the moment
Okay.
she gets off the cursed ground, she like bends over, like feels the grass almost with her fingers, and looks just very happily, and then she kind of returns to your side, kind of standing there, twirling a little bit, her skirts going around her.
Yep.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
So she's not
and
going
Reggie-
in any direction. She's just
No, now
there.
she just didn't seem to want to be standing on that ground.
Right. Okay. I'm wondering if form or ghost or whatever it is that I'm perceiving is attached to this brooch. She seems not to want to be on the cursed ground of the cathedral.
He nods at this.
I don't blame her.
If you'd like to go back and deal with the golem, I can leave the brooch here.
She shakes her head.
She's shaking her head.
Let's
She's
move
grown
on
fond
for
of
now.
you.
I could stay here. with
That sounds
this
like a very
imaginary-
poor idea.
It does.
She frowns as you say imaginary. And she walks up and she takes your hand.
She's taking my hand.
Please.
We don't
the
need
rest of my fingers.
the armor item. Might not even be worth it. It's not what we're looking for. It's not. If we anger that creature again, I don't think it'll end very well either.
I agree. Let's move on for now.
It's likely not going anywhere if we decide to return.
Does the
We'll know
girl
first.
have a particular place she wants to head towards, Eli?
Is she wandering off somewhere else?
No,
Hand
she's
in
just
toe
standing there and kind of holding your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Is there anywhere she wants to go? I will ask her if she knows the location of any tablets. Does she know of any important places down here, other than the cathedral? Can she
Are we
lead us?
sure? We just
home.
hear him asking these questions
Yeah.
right now. Are we sure she
Sure.
speaks common?
She
Jeez.
will pull you a bit to the northwest.
She probably wants to go home.
Let's head northwest then. Watch out! There's some tree that'll try and whack you about here.
Sort of look where I step.
Yeah,
Oh, Garrus, make me
I'm not currently moving properly. That's the problem.
Too bad. These.
All right.
Make me
I literally, it takes like 2 minutes to get a move out, so I just buffer a ton of moves.
Okay. I'll give that to you. I'll drag you guys. No, I won't drag you guys. So if you guys you can quick move after Christoph, and I'll show you where she leads you. Down to the bottom left. Maybe I should just
quick move.
The problem is that if I drag you sometimes, I think this should be fine. If everybody just stands still.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee I'll stand still.
Just get to see a bit of the middle. Cool.
Flying.
Yes. So you walk to the left, and there's just like this maze, and like you see her face, and she's just like, oh, this is so cool, kind of deal.
You think she knows the way?
She didn't leave here once.
True.
Yes.
I hear something concerning. He takes a few steps back, ready his staff.
And it removes, like the sound goes away.
There's something in there. Something crying out in pain.
Does it sound similar to the Revenant we met?
You should hear it now, Navin, where you're standing.
Yeah, I mean,
you do.
Because the previous Revenant didn't have any sound with it.
It sounds like that.
Yeah.
It sounds like Revenant?
No, it sounds like it does sound like somebody. Yeah.
So it could be a really creepy Revenant, is what you're saying. Gotcha.
I heard it then.
What does the girl think of this, Eli?
Sorry.
I'll ask the girl if
God.
it is crying.
Like she has the there we go. There's Sarah's reaction I was looking for. She looks like that kid that's about to go on a Tivoli ride.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Ow.
Does she
We're
respond
going
when I
anywhere.
ask her if she hears the crying, though?
She does not seem to be.
Okay.
If we're going in there, we should decide on a marching order. And be ready to fight.
Ready my shield and hammer.
Yep.
Just tell me where do you think she can lead us the way, or should we...
Do you know the way through the maze?
I mean,
You don't know the way, of course.
Joy!
I mean, all of you are amazing at your stuff, so I know. Navin, you got this.
Try not to touch
I'm
anything
trying
this
to
time.
give him some bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, you can.
Oh,
I know you
good.
can do it.
Yeah.
The
You-
guild
you
doesn't know
got
the
it.
way.
Does it sound like
He
the
stands behind
noise?
you and clings to you. Sorry, go ahead.
Is the noise coming from a direction, like when you go?
No,
into the
it's just
entrance?
like it suddenly just appears.
Oh, and it's just like you can't tell where it's coming from. Like,
It's just up in your mind.
yeah, because I was gonna use it to sort of like I will go towards it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Garrus is gonna step onto that space, turn around, look around very suddenly.
Yep. You see everyone else?
It's stopped.
You may navigate your way through this maze.
Oh god, I can hear the crying now, Jesus.
Laughing. Does anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're hearing the same thing, but it seems to change depending on where you go.
That's probably not a good sign, I would reckon.
Why would someone make this?
Really is.
What purpose would they have?
You see Christoph
Scared
just walk
children.
into, and then just comes out like just white in his face. He's just like, yeah, shakes his head.
Give me a sec. My token's not playing with me correctly.
This is Sarah torture
Come
chamber.
on.
Yeah.
This is definitely something I created with the thought of fucking with Sarah.
And I invited you to my wedding, dude.
This is the
on
thanks
me.
I get.
Yeah, what did I do?
This is your wedding present.
Playing my game.
Yeah. Well, I'm not complaining. Oh my god.
Am I supposed to be stuck in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, walking into the cliff wall.
Holy shit.
You could walk down there, right? Or am I stupid, Nevin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
good.
was just
Just
waiting
checking.
for the other people.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
like
stuck in it.
if
It will
the
be
the spaces are a bit wonky,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
If you go up left at the same time, you can squeeze out.
Ah, right. Got it. Thank you.
Cue the Benny Hill music.
Yeah. It might be best just to move me over there, Jim. I'm reloading it right now.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Do you hear that, Cohen?
Yeah.
The little kid is like walking around and like she hot clutching her hand to you. No, she doesn't seem to be too happy. Like she seems to be seeing things as well. Can you move your thing now, Brian?
Not yet. At least not that I can see.
Oh, sorry. Now you can. I think it's. You should be able to move your stuff.
Trying, but it's not updating when I drop.
There we go. See if this works down here. Like she comes through and she's like giddy with excitement almost,
Yeah.
and like seems to be very happy about what just happened.
Fucking mean.
That way or that way.
Yeah. So all the noises, like they just suddenly appeared in your heads, and it just felt very disgusting. Like once maybe this was, other voices and other things that was heard, or maybe there were images, but now it just seems to be torment. Whatever is left in this place.
Right.
It's a broken down Chuck E. Cheese animatronic.
Yeah. I think before we continue, we are going to take a short break here and be back in about 15 minutes.
Sounds good. All right, so we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Bye.
Thank you very much. See you.
There we go.
Okay, so fake countdowns.
Yeah. You're
Sarah's
welcome.
fault.
Yep.
And an imaginary rock falls on Cohen. He takes
No!
no damage.
No! Don't you fucking dare.
I dare do whatever I want.
I'm not
Cool,
gonna
so-
dare you though.
You are left with a choice of left and right. And if we were Luke's players, we would know that taking left is the only option. Because if you take left enough times, you'll get around. So do you guys want to take left?
That's not the right option, though.
It's not the right option.
Does the brooch girl give any indication of direction?
No, she seems to be very transfixed on light behind. She wants to go back in there.
Yeah, she just wanted to
Well.
take us through the creepy maze, you know. Yeah.
I mean,
Makes
you
sense.
asked if there was any, cool
Yeah.
or important place, and she showed it
This
to
is
you.
true. This is true.
This is true. It was certainly cool is one word to describe it. Terrifying is the adjective I would choose. Well, left or right?
Right.
I thought left. If you keep going left in a maze, you'll eventually.
I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me.
That's because you're stupid.
We're all
True.
stupid. People.
True. Someone has to be the muscles, the brawns of the operation.
Me.
I mean, you can
You're
barely
much
be that.
more than
Look at what happened
bronze.
yesterday. You couldn't even get that wall down in time for us to save Eli. Cool. So you come to a place where there are a few trees kind of coming out from the cliffside. The trunks are growing very close, and it's actually to that point where the cliff is. The trunk is like how to explain it? The trunk is almost inside parts of the cliff. It
Okay.
looks like so. Like with the shift of time, the cliff has shifted, but the tree is like continued to grow. So like some of like out-jutting rocks, you actually see like the trees completely engrossed inside of this this cliff wall, and it is a little bit dimmer here, like, and you can feel it on your skin as well, a bit more humid almost.
Okay.
And as you're walking down, you see a broken down set of walls like you have previously seen, similar, not volumes, but similar building size and everything. And there's a corpse inside it. And the corpse seems to be in front of the chest.
It's just a skeleton, right? Or like, is there flesh on it? Or...
No, there's not flesh. It is the corpse. Sorry, the skeleton.
It's a skeleton in here.
Sorry, go ahead.
We didn't find any other skeletons in the other places. And all of them seem to have been put in the... I don't know if it's a grave, but... Why is this one not... Why is this one here?
Do you see any weapons, ornaments, markings on it? Clothing?
It's just skeleton, right? Like, no clothing, no ornaments or anything.
Yes, correct. The skeleton itself looks extremely brittle.
Okay.
Is there a chest, like, above it, or like...
In front of it, it looks like it was standing next to or was about to open the
Okay.
chest and then died or something.
Yeah. Is the chest worn, like, or is it in pristine condition?
I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like most of the other furniture and interiors here. It doesn't look like, in your mind, magic pristine.
No, I mean, like, if the house is worn and like the walls are collapsed, like if the chest was like, you know, polished, nice, oiled
No.
wood, then yeah.
No.
Think there's anything inside there? Like sort of look to Eli when I ask, and I point to the chest.
Can I roll some kind of perception or investigation? See if I can
Mimic check.
detect. Yeah. Mimic trap check.
Roll an investigation.
Investigation. Okay, my investigation is not good.
Yeah, nor is that roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've heard
No,
about
It looks
mimics.
fine, right?
No, you've heard about mimics in your life, and you are certain that you saw like a flash of a smile almost around the lock of this chest.
All right. I'll
Touch
convey
it.
that to Navin and fucking leave.
Yeah, we'll just leave it alone then.
Well, if it's something hostile, we should deal with it so it doesn't sneak up on us.
Sort of look like, at it as I leave the door. They're like, it doesn't look like it can move.
Do mimics sneak?
You tell me.
I imagine that it might try and take advantage of a back turn to us.
Well, it didn't attack us last night.
Maybe it doesn't know that we know that it's a mimic.
Oh, we're wasting
Christoph
time here.
at this just shakes his head.
Yeah.
Either we open it, we shoot it, or we leave it.
Garrus casts Firebolt.
Oh, you cast Firebolt, and the chest gets destroyed, and you hear the crash of glass inside,
Aw.
and liquid that runs out.
Lick it.
Mimics have glass organs.
Good to know.
You come around the bend, and you see this torso-high grass, like some 5.5 feet tall grass, and with the shine from... can you still not move, Bright?
I'm back, finally.
And with
I still
the,
can't move, but
you just yeeted yourself, I think, out of existence.
I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
did. I need to stop dragging and dropping. I think
Yeah,
that's the
you
problem.
need to use the WASD buttons, as mentioned prior. There we go. Now it seems like you're moving.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Cool.
For now.
Yes, with the shine from the light spell that Garrus has upon him, these grass blades, like, they literally look like small, tiny blades of grass. Like, blades made out of grass.
Like physical grass sword.
Yes.
That is odd. Never seen a plant like this.
Quite a lot of them, it seems.
Anyone have anything they can do about this?
Could bend through it with some oil.
How long
Other
does it
than
take?
that, it's not particularly dry kindling. Hard for me to say I'm no less, but 15 minutes maybe.
I look at the sides. Do I see anything above or like?
I mean, there is a rock side to it.
Yeah.
You're wondering if it's passable, right? If you can climb it. Or...
I'm thinking more like if there are things that are waiting for us to take a chomp off of us.
Oh, roll me
Basically.
perception.
Okay. Something that
Yes,
thinks that
music
we
is
look
Probably
nom.
not.
Oh yay.
15? You look around, and with the limited vision that you guys have due to the lightning, I mean, this now, with where you are, you can see the side walls and even the roof, and there doesn't seem to be anything waiting to jump out from anywhere.
I can
Harris is-
climb the walls if you want me to. I can. Should I do that?
Is that safe?
Sure. Yeah. I can do it.
Is that something you want to do?
Yeah.
If they're attacking you, fall down.
Well,
It's better to find out if they are
Well,
even
it's
aware
bet-
of our presence.
I mean, it's better that I do it than you guys, so that's fine.
Not necessarily.
And
It's a
I'll.
bad idea, regardless of who does it.
The
Yeah.
walls are not climbable.
They're not okay. Yeah,
They're
so
not.
I'm just like, forget.
Oh, I
about
thought
it.
you had like some like slippers or spider walk or something, and you were holding it
No.
up.
Yeah, the former slave
There's-
suddenly has a lot of magic items. Boom.
Garrus is
Well,
going to spend
yeah.
a few moments bringing a torch out of his pack, still doing everything one-handed as best as he can, lighting a
Yep.
torch.
Like,
Alright.
you try to light a torch, and the arm kind of like, if an arm could sigh, this arm sighs, and then like takes the other part of the flint, and then just hits it against the steel, and like looks at you and kind of like, you know, shakes its head as it puts back the thing in your pocket.
Have I ever seen any similar plants? Or like,
Ooh, yes, I think you might actually have. Roll me in nature.
Yeah.
This
You
goes.
did have advantage or no
Oh.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
oh yeah, sure.
Roll.
It's a D6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's turning to a D8 next level.
Nine.
Whoa.
Yeah.
9.
It'd have to be something you'd run into like on a semi-daily basis, right?
Bloodless blade grass of the of the bastard.
No, I think then the other person that can roll is Eli. Roll me a history.
History.
Yeah, because of where you lived. Yeah, 14. You have heard the tales of the tall blady grass on the Hastine steppe up north, where the hordes live.
Yep.
And it said that if it's grown like thick and high enough, it can cut down a horse that charges into it in like nearly 15 feet. Like just completely decimates its muscles from bone.
Okay. I'll convey
Here's
that
this-
to people.
What's it doing here? I know this whole cavern has been on, but fairly far from the steppe, are we not?
Yep.
Well, take the torch. Poke, poke,
Yeah.
poke.
It doesn't seem to be dry enough to catch fire. I mean, looking at it without any wind going through the cavern with the blades being perfectly still. Sorry, burping. You guys are fairly comfortable that you can move through this and you take a few cuts, but it's not going to be like it's going to eat you up.
Okay.
Like a thorn bush, or like you going through
Yes.
thorn bushes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
Sure, Cohen just
Go in.
waltzes through in, and you're like, no! And then the bushes just. No. Roll me 3d4, please, Cohen.
Oh god.
Jesus.
You take 6 points of damage moving through these bushes.
Go in.
All,
You see,
follow behind, shield and hammer, like waiting for something to strike at me.
Yep, roll me 3d4.
it's not a wise principle, Eli. If we get cornered, we won't have anywhere to retreat to
Fuck
without
you,
going this
Tim.
way.
Take 5 damage.
How high up the walls does it go?
It's about 5.5 feet.
5.5 feet. With a run up, is there enough? Will you reckon Eli will be able to run the wall, Prince of Persia style, over it?
I mean, you can see that they extend about 25 feet at least. And if you
Good.
fall with that momentum from the wall, you will probably suffer for quite a long. You can try it.
Nope. It's gonna sneak through like everyone
Roll
else.
the 3d4s and move through it.
All right.
As you move through, you get to the other side, and there is this just massive tree on the other side. You see next to it, there are 3 graves. The tree itself is maybe 50 foot tall. You see the large trunk some 20 feet across. The tree itself, looking up, looks mostly dead and wilted. There are no green leaves. The ground underneath it seems to be in a much different color than on the other sides, like much more rich is almost the right word for it. It looks very alive, very booming with energy, almost.
As Gary steps up to me, I just take my hand on his chest and just cast Cure Wounds because he's not looking too good. So, let's see.
Cohen,
Oh,
wait.
I already do it. Too late. Yeah, woo. So, 10.
Give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, all good. All good.
I want to try and look at the tombstone. Like, obviously, it probably won't be a language I can see, but maybe there's some imagery or.
You can see the language, but you can't read
understand it. Yeah. It may or may not be a language.
No, you do not understand it, unfortunately. Garrus.
Yes, there are no numbers on it, right?
The time has wilted it so much that it's just slate. Yeah.
Oh god.
There's an open grave up to the north. Keep your eyes peeled.
I wonder if the girl is like.
Yeah, what's everyone's favorite ghost girl doing?
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, yeah. I wonder if she can read and she like, oh no, or oh yes. Who knows?
She doesn't seem to react. But what I was going to say that up near to you guys, there seems to be one of the graves which are dug up or erupted, which is uncertain.
Make my way over.
Yep.
Gesture to the rest of the party to back me up. Take a look at it. Immediately be dragged into the depths of Hades by the hellish spawn that resides within the open grave.
Oh god.
Looking close, even without much difficulty, you see that it looks like somebody has dug down and then removed the lid and taken out whatever is there.
Priest friend, perhaps?
Maybe.
I'll ask the girl if she can understand the gravestone.
She looks confused.
I'll act out. Can you read?
It looks to where you're looking, but again, just looks confused.
Okay.
Garrus is gonna freeze the surface of this water and just step over it to the other side.
Yeah, no problem.
Assuming that my token decides to update.
The
What does the
grave.
water look like? Sorry.
No, sorry.
The water looks like just very clear water pushing from the west, from inside the mountain itself, running downwards.
Yeah, I refilled my water skin.
Yep,
The
Christoph
grave
does the same.
does it look like somebody has like come out of it or been
No.
dug out of it?
Look out. 2 seconds.
Dug out.
Okay. Important distinction.
Oh yes.
You never know if it's gonna be a zombie goose.
Yeah. Or maybe there was a zombie killer here who killed a zombie.
Hmm.
They heard someone knock on the inside, like, oh, Gotta kill that zombie.
Come in.
It's like I read
I
someone
see a
tweet like,
village to the east.
oh, he worked as an undertaker, and
The passage
he
to
would
the south.
passage.
I think we should wait a little bit.
Yeah, so we don't explore too much.
Yeah,
'Cause there might be
yeah.
like things that are triggering.
Exactly.
Totally.
The Undertaker, he would say like every time he buried someone, he would tie up the shoelaces of the people, and like, well, if there's a zombie apocalypse, it'll be hilarious.
Yes. Everybody's like, yeah, we got it.
They're like,
I love that. Sounds amazing. No, Ben, stay. It's okay. We still like you.
Till next time, Ben.
Yeah. Hunk.
gone but not forgotten.
Yep. Certainly not forgotten. As long as he's
Who are
not.
we talking about again?
We're talking about Ben.
Good.
I don't know.
Yeah. We don't want him to join.
He already forgot.
Benjamin. Cool. There was a question somewhere that I missed.
Yeah, no, we were just.
No, we just didn't want to go further.
Yeah.
Christoph takes a leap and leaps over the water.
The tree itself, how does that look? Does it look menacing?
It has massive tree with just branches sticking out, and I mean, looks like a Halloween tree, so I guess it's menacing.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going near it.
I want to inspect the tree and see if there's like a cavity anywhere.
From now that you have walked around it, mostly, no, unless you want to go
around,
in very close.
Yeah, I'll go in close.
Sure. Looking, give me a perception. Yeah.
I'm blinder than the tree.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any cavities or anything.
Do like a full circle around and then just like okay.
Yep. And down south, it just leads into another cavern wall, and you're shut out.
Do we want to follow the water or follow the buildings?
I think the buildings might be the best bet for now. At the very least.
We want to get further down. Yeah, the water. Which way is the water flowing? I guess it's going
From top
northwards
to
or
bottom.
south? Top to bottom. Okay, yeah. Like the
Good point.
water might be going further down. But... You can always check the houses first and see if there's anything left.
Yep. They look to be again identical copies of the houses that you have previously seen. As you are moving further into this village-esque thing, you see a broken cart, some sort of campfire as well. That's has been used, but there's nothing inside it now.
Just the village, I suppose.
Eli,
Go on.
the compass doesn't point to the tree, does it?
I will check. Still spinning everywhere. Okay.
Worth a try.
I'm afraid not.
You continue moving, seeing more houses, more previous bonfires, broken carts. The houses are in like disrepair. They're not pristine whatsoever. It looks, just like all of the other places have done so far.
Yeah, nothing of interest here, it seems. More houses. Unless the girl has anything to show us or any reaction. I think it's...
Is the girl doing anything?
The walks next to you. She's not holding your hand anymore either. You walk up, you see a
Okay.
couple of bushes, two of them red, two of them, sorry, 7 of them blue, and just beyond that you see very large vines on the ground, just in the edge of your visions. Around the corner there seems to be another house and bushes as well.
Anything of interest in the house?
Do you go through everyone?
Glance through.
Glance through? I mean, everyone has several rooms, so you glancing through while the others are moving, that's an important note to make, if you are.
I am back.
Are you moving through all of the houses, or just opening one door?
Keeping up with everyone. Yeah.
Sure.
Trying to at least.
Another door. Yeah.
Just on the outside of your vision is another well. And it looks like the vines are protruding from inside out of it, and pushing the bricks away, going through like the brickwork itself. There are like the thickest of the vines are maybe some 2 feet thick, so they are very large.
Chunky.
Yes, very chunky, very large. There are thorns at them as well. Not too many, but some. The houses around here seem to be in much more of a state of disrepair due to these vines, probably, as they have climbed up and pulled down parts of the houses. They are like, penetrating into the houses as well.
Can you walk over the vines? Like, is it like the bush situation where they're so tall that you might get nicked on the thorns?
No, you can walk over them. It's just difficult terrain to do so carefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, none of these vines look particularly familiar to any of us, do they?
Roll me a
Do we
nature.
know if
Here's something around here, and like I assume it's coming from the well, right?
No, it's not. It is
Yeah,
coming
I'm hearing
from.
someone else too.
It's coming from your right. But roll me a nature, please, Mr. Harris.
I know what my hit spot is. I'll just do that. I'm not able to get into my sheet.
Your internet's be shitty today, mate.
It's been shitty, playing across the world all the way to Sweden.
You're
It
like
does have its downsides.
shit. You're asking yourself this question, then you look on the vine colors, like slightly purple. Okay, I'm just gonna stop everyone here. Like slightly purple, pinkish. The thorn size, the size of the vines, the location of the vines. These are not normal vines. They are attached to a creature. One that
I knew it.
probably resides within the well because it is dark, dank, and there's a lot of water. Because these plant creatures require a lot of water to sustain. Usually they are like giant fly eaters, but if they grow big enough, they will eat anything.
Everyone freeze.
Yeah, I stop in place.
These tentacles are from a creature deeper within the well. Something carnivorous, I would assume, based on the size. Do not brush against the vines, move carefully, and regroup.
Where do we go?
Everybody's spread out like Christoph just gently moves out. I mean, again, it's not that big of a problem moving over the vines. you seem to be able to do so without too much of an issue as long as you're taking your time.
Yeah, we should move
Okay,
over here.
yeah, I am.
Get to the west.
Same,
Of the
same
east.
chanting we heard last time. Seems to be here.
There definitely seems to be some weird ass noises going on out over here.
Oh, I'm hearing them.
And
More
Coming
statues.
from this direction.
yep. Eli, as you step around this corner, you see 6 statues. These ones are busts, so there's only like that part of the top torso, and then the head, and they are all depicting that priest that you saw. And for Navin and for Cohen, it looks exactly like the 2 men that were arguing.
I just have an idea. Can we maybe just sit down a bit and I can, I don't know, tell you a story?
And you see Christoph like, down like, is this really the time to tell a story, Cohen?
No, but maybe you guys don't look too well, so I don't know.
Well,
Those statues were of, well, we saw them. Those guys.
Saw them like in a dream.
Well,
No.
well, with the
Well, it's like we were there,
yeah.
but we're just observers.
And you saw more than one priest.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were priests, but they were in a church. They looked like learned men. They were arguing. But they might as well have been twins. I didn't really get that good of a look on their face.
What the fuck was that sound?
So,
Well,
we've seen one. We're very likely to encounter the other here, no?
Unless they ended up killing each other.
should we be so lucky?
Probably not.
Garrus steps up onto the now cobbled ground. In front of him, he sees a large arch leading deeper into where the ominous sounds.
Don't forget the bow.
Perhaps we should enforce ourselves before charging with them. I could cast a couple of wards to keep us safe if it costs spells.
Might just be an empty room up ahead.
And
Let's
a
see
lot of
that.
empty.
Something tells me, based on the noises we're hearing, that isn't the case.
Christoph defiantly does not bow.
I
but
bow.
moves very cautiously.
Yeah, I bow.
I bow too.
Yeah.
Even though the others, yeah.
He turns around, like as you're bowing, and kind of like you do realize that you're bowing too ill and too soon.
I don't want to get hit in the face. Doesn't cost me anything.
Like he gives you that, you sure about that look? But then like kind of
allegiance.
nods
Yeah.
and faces, arms. You move further in to where there is a set of staircase. Around it are some 8-ish feet tall walls. The walls themselves are beautifully like dark brown with bronze in like at the tops and around the sides of them. Navin, who is the tallest one, can probably see like above the very like low stairs. On the inside of this courtyard, there is these beautiful black tiles that extend
It's an inner courtyard. It seems to be also well decorated, like the walls. Should we go
A
around
palace?
first, or should we go in? Maybe.
Kristoff kind of pokes the bottom stairs, and then he walks up on the railing and kind of balances on the side, and just like walks up and walks in, and he kind of stops and like, wow. As you make your way up into this stone courtyard, you see 4 beautiful flowers, all in full bloom, red, golden, and yellow. In the center of the courtyard, there is a flower yet to blossom. On each side of the courtyard are 2 larger fountains, now no water running through them. Mervyn and Eli momentarily kissed.
How do French do it?
As you make your way
So there is no water in the fountains.
there is no water in the fountains, it's just that there was none when I created it. There's another set of stairs, and there are 2 large doors leading into this, now that you have come so close, can see castle. You see the dark shape extending far up, maybe some 35, 40 feet. Not as tall as the cathedral, but much more bastant, like
Massive.
Solid.
massive, solid, yeah.
Needle still swirling.
Needle still swirling.
Okay.
Garrus is gonna walk up to the door, look for any keyhole or traps or anything that might be in this.
No keyholes, just 2, like these, the large circles that you pull on.
Well, if there is a place where the shot is located, this seems to be a
Appropriate.
that.
How tall are the doors? Like 5 foot, 10 foot, or
10 foot, I think they would be.
yeah, like it's
Maybe
is it
like 12, like an awkward
Yeah.
size kind of thing.
Would it seem like you would only be able to open one per person, like one door per person, or is like because double doors they're usually very heavy?
I mean, you can probably open
Okay.
both of them. They're not
Yeah.
that massive. They're nice. They're ornate, but they don't seem to be having too much of a function.
Yeah.
You do see like there is a portcullis here above you as you're taking time to look around.
I don't see anything that really sticks out on it, right? Like any statue or heads. Like I sort of look behind and then like I just start pulling open.
Alright. You open the 2 doors, and inside is a large rug. You do see past it as well, where there's nice floor. There are not chandeliers, what do you call them? The ones stuck to the
Racers? No.
braces?
Yeah.
No, that's like large campfires.
Lanterns?
Fresh air. Yeah, but there's the candle stick thingy basically, where there's like they are unlit. There is no light coming out of them. I think that Navin and Garrus just barely can see another door as well. And coming in, you see curtains hanging over the windows. You see in the leftmost corner there is a piano. There is a few couches. There is a larger chandelier hanging off of the roof as well. However, they are also unlit and they are missing candles. There is a second door as well. Corner.
Place is very well preserved.
Is there a layer of dust over everything? Does it look like it hasn't been kept in a while? Is there moth-eaten furniture, or does it look like
No, the
you just
furniture
kept
is
it-
not moth-eaten, and there is no dust.
Okay. Are there any candles in any of these lamps? Brazier rings.
Sorry. Yes, in these ones on the walls there are.
Okay, I will light those as I pass.
Sure.
Garrus will put his ear to the door down here, listen to see if he can't get a sense for what's going on beyond it.
Roll me a perception.
My favorite. With a -1.
Hey.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Listening in, there is just absolute silence. The only thing that you can hear are the footsteps of the people behind you.
Okay.
At the piano,
Mhm.
is there anything like, there's usually notes, obviously.
Yep.
Maybe I don't know that, but is there a paper or anything like that?
Yes, there is a set of notes, actually.
Just look at it. I don't touch it.
Yep, you look at it, it says bad music, and then it's just a random set of notes. And Navin doesn't play the piano, so there's just a lot of gibberish written underneath it.
It's another language. Or go to the other goal, not to their room.
Garrus opens the southern doors. Moving in with your magical light, you open up into a large dining hall. You see the tables are still not placed when you have put. What is it called when you put out
They're set.
Hmm?
The tables are set.
Are set, yes. Thank you. The tables are all set. Beautiful rugs and again several candeliers. Holy shit! Chandeliers hanging from the roof. All of them unlit without any lights. There seems to be a few candlesticks within these ones on the walls here as well. Not as many. You do see on your west and on your east there are another set of doors as well.
When I went to the piano, did the background was that muted when I was near the piano, or is that just
Yes and no. That's mainly because of
just making sure, that it's not like it's supposed to be silent.
There we go. Now there's quiet.
It looks like nothing's out of place in terms of the table. Chairs are put in.
Nothing out of place.
Ghost Girl still around?
Ooh. No, she's not. She would have stopped prior to you walking up this. Prior to you even walking past the arch.
Oh, okay. Would I have gotten the impression that she wasn't allowed here?
Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Out of idle curiosity, Garrus is going to take a plate, throw it on a rug to try and shatter it with as little noise as possible and see what happens.
You shatter it with as little noise as possible, as it can come from shattering a porcelain plate.
A lot of
It
plates.
still makes noise.
Seems to match the number of people in the graves almost.
Is that true?
4, 6. Certainly close.
This was a feasting
Something's
hall.
off about this place. I don't like it.
You open another set of doors, coming into a small corridor with an additional 4 doors.
Wait a sec, listen for anything before opening the door on the left.
Just silence.
I cast mending on the plate.
You're gonna have to pick up all the
Oh, okay.
splinters and pieces until you can fix
Takes
it.
a minute to cast. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you open the doors into what seems to be like a guest or a master bedroom, a nice double bed, some chairs and a table. There's a wardrobe. There is a bookshelf without any books in the corner. Uh, Yep.
Step in, look inside the wardrobe.
yeah, you open the wardrobe. It has like some, what probably used to be very nice morning robes or bathrobes with some slippers, but now most of it is moth-eaten and destroyed. Yeah,
Oh, do I see a layer of dust in this room?
No.
Or still...
Eli, you open another door which leads you to this very symmetrical corridor. Three additional doors on the western side of this. You see several mirrors hanging on the walls here.
Okay. Is there anything odd about the mirrors?
Seems to be ornate frames with just polished silver mirrors.
Okay.
Garrus opens the door to the toilets.
Hee. There we go. D&D content we all wanted.
Everybody poops.
We found the toilets, guys. The quest is
Finally.
over.
Christoph just walked in, closed the door, and he.
Yes, correct.
I'm listening at this door.
Yep.
Um.
Just silence.
Okay, then I open it.
You know,
You
I'm
open it,
stunned.
and this is the first room that is actually tarnished and destroyed. You see a beautiful once stone circle set in the middle of the room, now completely obliterated and destroyed. From the center of its origin, you see black marks that are destroying the ground, and also the ground itself. Kind of, like lightning has expanded from the center, destroying anything it touches, up on the walls, destroying the furniture, cutting it through, setting some things on fire, and then there's a lot of destroyed shit inside here.
Garrus will step in. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I'll look through whatever books I can find.
There are no books, like they are all
okay.
destroyed.
Okay.
This looked to be like some large library prior to whatever it is now. Like a gentleman's club almost, where you sat with your friends and pretended you were powerful, and then something happened.
Does it look like a teleport circle on the ground, similar to what we've seen sort of
Yes.
before?
Does Garrus get a sense for what could cause this arcanically?
Somebody fucking with the set. Corin opens the door, and there are 4 large statues, all in this deep, dark green rock. You can roll me a nature, all of you. Actually, no, Cohen would know this. What am I saying? This is adamantine. It is one of the very, very valuable materials, which is super hardened and is very, very, very hard to break. Like, it's...
Yeah, I can imagine that I've just like kind of dreamt of actually getting to work with that, but I've never come anywhere close to that. So
yeah, no, you would know that each of these are probably worth several gold
yeah,
each.
yeah,
So we're talking tens of thousands of silver.
yeah.
Wow.
What does it depict?
They depict the Drow warriors now clad in armor in like this very stoic, typical knight fashion, with shields and swords down between their legs, cloak and everything.
Is
And
there
this,
any? Oh, sorry.
is there no? Go ahead.
Is there any like breakable little piece that I can just?
The thing with adamantine is
Yeah.
that once you have forged it into its shape,
Yeah.
you cannot reforge it.
Yeah.
And the only way to break it, like it will shatter everything. And even just breaking adamantine is super hard.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I just study it and just stand in awe.
Yeah. Garrus, there are no signs on that circle. Like it is completely bonkers fucked up.
Somebody basically sabotaged it and probably killed everyone in there. Something happened. Something weird.
Yeah, something definitely did happen.
So look over the statue as well, like the craftsmanship and the potential of smithing that's been not lost, but used for this purpose instead.
Yeah.
They're quite pretty.
Aye. So taken
Pretty.
years to make.
Wouldn't mind some. On my own estates, I imagine. Years? Why do you say that?
Well, forging adamantine is not an easy task in and of itself. It's making one dagger. It takes a skilled person with a lot of experience making all of these with all this detail and all this material. Many failed attempts, surely. This is not a 10 days work. Certainly long process.
Would it be worth it to take one of them with us?
No.
They probably weigh somewhere between 5 and 8 tons each.
Yeah.
Well, I could probably reduce that. What's the square root of 5,000?
Roots. I don't know root in here.
It's typically the cubic root.
Well, regardless, these statues have little purpose for war. And selling decorations in these times. I don't think you're gonna get far.
I could shrink it down to a size where we could actually carry it, slip it into the bag, and getting it out might be a process. But
Monday. Tim is like, fuck you.
I don't know who would buy it necessarily. Maybe some nobles, but it's not really what we're here for.
I mean, just what they're depicting themselves is definitely worth something because nobody has seen these type of humanoid warriors.
That's true. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really
It would make
historian and worth for like how much do they pay for artifacts? Like,
yeah.
The museum curator might actually have a lot of interest in this. This might be a good way to repay him.
Sure, you can get it with you, but it's sort of like push it, like very visibly just show like the veins and arm, like you will not be able to move this very easily.
I can lighten it with a spell, but we should save our slots for once we clean up everything that's in here.
Right.
So I don't even know if adamantium reacts like normal material to magics.
You see on the left side another large statue that depicts the same, however Tim accidentally managed to put it in the wrong way. It's not meant to face that direction.
Yeah.
And I think that as you move in, you hear I'm assuming Navin would follow in as well.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Don't want to be left behind.
Yeah. So I was gonna try and get you just before you moved forward there. So just outside of your guys' range as you move up, I'll like move you up a bit. Randomly like this, there is a throne. Upon which sits an identical man. with white hair that goes to his shoulders, pointy ears that comes out from behind, this ashen grey skin, in his hand, staff. Slumped down on the throne, he hears you guys as you come in. He looks up, he's sitting like properly like this. And then just kind of takes his staff.
I just throw myself on the ground and just try to
himself up. This is, however, story time, so we cannot interact.
Sorry.
He looks down to all of you, and he speaks in common.
Wait.
Surface dwellers, you have come here to what? It doesn't matter. You will all die just like the prior ones have done too. And he puts his staff down, and now comes the part where Tim is like so proud of himself. So as he slaps his staff, the roof above you opens. And a shit ton of marble ball bearings just fall down. However, each of these marble ball bearing is infused with a glyph of warding. Each of these glyph of wardings has a spell inside it. So, what is going to happen is that there is a shit ton of spell effects that you guys are going to have to attempt to resist. As this happens.
What?
I'm not sure if I have time to react, but as the marble bearings are down. Alright, cool.
Wait, I don't get it.
Guys,
so there is a spell there's a spell called Glyph of Warding. It allows you to...
very expensive spell.
It is a very expensive spell. It allows you to infuse it, and either that if somebody tries to touch it that is not meant to touch it, it blaps you with energy, or you can store a spell so that when somebody touches it, it casts that spell upon that person.
Oh yeah, so everything is fucking just trying to kill us.
No, not necessarily. Then I would
healing us as well.
Then it would just be like 100 fireballs falling down, but Tim doesn't enjoy that. So instead, there's going to be a lot of status effects that you guys are going to have to resist. So this fight is going to be done with a shit ton of status upon you, depending on what you can and what you can't avoid. So we're
spells
just going
can be cast on gaseous persons, right?
What did you say?
Spells can be cast on gaseous persons, right?
Gaseous person?
Yeah, the gaseous forms. Just something
Gaseous
I
form,
of.
yes. I mean, you won't be able to avoid all of them anyway. But we're just going to go from the top of the list to the bottom. So we're going to start with a charisma saving throw from everyone.
No.
The funny thing is, this is also very high DCs.
Yeah. Fail on that.
Yeah.
I have
Make
Misty
a little,
Step. Can I
doesn't
do something?
matter.
Oh, okay.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Come on, chat, you guys. I believe in
I mean, like, we can wait a bit. Like, there are so many effects. Maybe I should try and describe them. Hey, look, Coben passes the first.
Yeah.
Just barely. So DC is 17 as this goes through. We need Eli to roll as well. Eli needs to roll a charisma saving.
Yes, it's not rolling.
Okay.
Try to update.
I'm
and
gonna
it should
give some.
Try what, sorry?
updates F5.
Okay.
I should press that more often.
Okay. So I'm giving chat inspiration to the three of you guys. So all of you.
No, okay, that's for the next roll.
Yeah, for the next roll you get to add a 1d6 from me because I'm nice.
Hey, there we go. Oh, maybe? No, 15. Okay, so
Ooh,
first
nearly.
effect. Those of you that failed, I need you to... you guys need to keep track of this myself. So, yourself, sorry. So, the first one is Bane. So, any and all attacks that you make subtract the d4, except for Cohen because he passed it. Second, as the ball bearing hits the ground surrounding all of you is entangled.
So strength
This, there's entangle. So everybody makes a strength save.
Yeah, I would say he really wants to kill us now. What the fuck?
And that you have to add the d6 to that as well. Because
yeah, but is it minus for the Bane or is Bane only for attacks?
No, Bane is saving throws as well.
Yeah, so minus 1d4 plus 164.
What am I doing? What even is...
Oh,
what were we supposed to...
Oh, rough. That's not how you do it.
A strength saving throw plus bane. Okay.
Yeah, so you are negative, like you are...
I am negative, like...
a d4 on most of these, yeah. Hey, look at that. Yeah. So,
even though
this, you are fine as long as the d... Yeah, you are fine no matter what, I believe. Cohen, you're fucked. Eli, you are also fine, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be my... Let's say that let's save the Bane for late after, because technically all these effects happens at the same time. So that's fine. So, Eli, you are not restrained. Garrus, you are not restrained. Navin, you are not restrained. Cohen, you're restrained. Next one is Fairy Fire. So everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
And no, Ben, I don't have burning, or I do, but I don't
I mean,
feel
this is
up
all
for
happening
it.
at the same time. So, hey, look at that.
hey,
It's good that you're using these on the first level
Come on.
spells.
This is my thing.
Yeah, this is your thing. There we go. Nice. Is Cohen the only one affected by this as well? No.
Well, maybe Garrus.
Garrus and... No, you don't have to... No applying of the Bane. We take that after.
Okay.
Next. So, Cohen and Garrus, you are both glowing. So any attacks made on you have advantage.
Yeah.
Next, we have Grease.
Yes, I was hoping there was going to be grease. Yes.
Saves, please.
Brilliant.
Oh, nice! Yes. Nice. Yeah, this is why I was giggling to myself, because I thought this was going to be a very funny interaction. It's been done with all the saves.
What do you mean Garrus is having it rough? I'm having it rough.
When you're prone in the grease.
Garrus is having it rough,
One.
honestly.
Then you have Hex and Hunter's Mark, both applied to all of you. So anything attacking you deals an additional 2d6 points of damage. That one you don't need to remind. Then we have another spell called Magnify Gravity. So you need to make me saves. There you go. There you see the spell.
It's a con save, right?
I believe it is con save. Yes.
Yeah. Fuck.
If you fail it, you take full damage. Hey, Navin is just slaughtering these saves.
on saves that's my game.
I mean, you're rolling so well as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Holy shit. Okay, so Garrus and Cohen, you take 10 points of damage, and your speed is halved until next round. I mean, Cohen doesn't have a movement speed at this point. Eli and Navin, you just take half damage.
Okay.
Then we have another set of restrainments as Snare is cast upon you. Make me a dex save.
What?
Yep.
Me?
Everyone!
No!
Everyone is making all of these saves.
I don't want
Failed
to.
one. What?
He has spent over 500 gold on these spells.
200 on each ball bearing.
What the fuck is going on with my rolls? Look at that shit.
Hey, Navin, nice. And then, so the only one passing, the two passing this is Garrus and Navin. The other two are restrained.
I'm a pride cook.
And then we have Texas Hideous Laughter.
What?
Make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting past the first level spells now, at least.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ,
my
really,
god,
man?
are you kidding me?
No!
What the?
He has spent several centuries for this!
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is up
What
with
a
my
loser.
rolls? What the fuck? I
Joff, you want to
just
do
can't.
to yourself? What do you want to do? Just enchant a bunch of marbles and stash them in the room.
Thank
Navin needs
you.
to roll as well. No, sorry, it's
No,
Garrus.
Does a free 2d6 on attack and he has advantage. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you,
Ashes
Goose.
hit his
I need it.
laughter. Go on.
What?
Come on. Garrus?
What are we? Oh, I thought I did.
Wisdom.
Oh,
No,
oh,
wisdom save.
I just got
Tasha's,
a
okay, I didn't hear that.
advantage, chat advantage. Can I use it for this one? Or no?
Sure. I'll allow.
Yay.
my favorite wisdom saves.
See, oh, you all of you,
Jesus Christ.
you all are making this, and it's a very funny thing that you. Okay, good. Thank you. One person failed. Thank you.
Oh, but it was.
Cohen, you are laughing your ass off. Ooh, and now we have the one that Navin needs to make.
Well, we'll see if that happens.
Yeah.
What the
Please, everybody, make me a.
Alright, so I have
That's
half
not.
speed,
That's meant to be a spell.
I'm
Sorry,
glowing,
that's.
and I'm
Is
hexed.
that really meant to be a spell?
Conscious.
Brave enfeeblement.
Oh no.
Yes.
That
But
does
no
damage too.
No damage, just the effect. So make me con saves, or you will all do half damage with the spell. Like this one, this spell was so good in the older editions, but no.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Yes!
Garrus and Eli, you
Yep.
can do full
Jesus
damage with your strength
fucking
weapons.
Has
then we
anyone
have-
rolled good yet?
Half on.
We have hold persons. Everybody
my
can
God,
make me another wisdom saving throw.
Brilliant.
You think that's enough yet? You're so many 19s. There we go.
Nice.
Finally.
Cohen passes hold person. Cohen
This
actually
guy must
manages
be
the best one.
absolutely buzzing that someone finally came in here.
Yes, yes. He is so happy. And make me 2 con saves for blindness deafness.
Jesus Christ. At what point do you just slap fireball and say, okay, good enough?
No, I could have killed you all dropping all of these fireballs. I thought this would be fun.
It's funny as hell.
Did you
Soon-
cast
we're
that
soon
twice?
doing
Yes.
Yeah, that's better than
Oh
being
no,
blind.
that's another.
Nice. Yeah, first one is blind, then it's deafened.
Okay, so yeah. I'm
Oh, we doing 2?
Yeah, 2 each. If you fail both, you're both blind and deafened. Oh, so close.
Didn't I fail? Okay, I failed hold person. So.
Yeah, you did.
I am blind
Oh,
and
you're blind, deafened, and you're held.
I'm
Oh,
not.
there's so many statuses.
and I'm held and I'm restrained.
Yeah. Owen, you are blind. You need to make me one more. No, sorry, you are blind and you're deaf. Oh, you rolled 14 on both. Oh, that sucks. Cool. Then another con save as he tries to reduce you.
Mm.
That's my trick.
No, Navin, stay strong.
Otherwise, I'm like, oh, you did make me small.
Everybody else turns
Ooh.
tiny. Okay. Okay. Now we have only 4 more, I believe. So we have Bestow
Oh,
Curse.
come on.
Everybody make me a wisdom saving throw.
Stop it, Ben.
You're all
and
gonna
Goose.
die in like the first round. That's what's gonna happen.
So, yeah, this is the curse. The curse is, of course, wisdom save or waste action, do nothing. Oh, nice, Cohen.
What's the DC?
17.
There we go.
Alright, I am cursed.
And
Guess I'll use
Navin
the
made it
poison
as well, so the
icon.
only one that's
It's,
cursed is Garrus.
It's, it's above the
Uh,
bestow curse because I clicked it before you put the spell out.
That's fine, that's fine. Then we have Slow.
Another wisdom save, damn it.
We're almost done, people.
Yep.
We're coming to the best.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, you're all slowed? You're all slowed!
Yep.
What do I
now-
use for that?
Now comes this one, you don't have to make anything, but everything is plant growth. So for every 1 foot you move 4. So you can move
Love this
a
spell.
quarter
Oh.
of your movement. Okay, now we have the 2 ones that are super funny.
What?
Fireball?
No.
Fireball.
Oh, he doesn't have because it's taken off of the top. So, make me, I think this is a wisdom saving. Charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
He tries to turn you guys to look exactly like him.
Well, my charisma is awful too.
No, Navin!
Yes!
No,
Yes!
this one
Yes!
was
Yes! Yes!
Fuck you, that's what.
We need Eli to fail.
No. Oh!
Okay, 2 fail. Okay. Now, the
So close.
creme de la creme. Wisdom saving throw as he modifies your memories.
Oh no.
No.
Come on, that's
I'm not gonna be evil.
my-
This is just
No.
fine. This is just fun.
No.
Wisdom saving throws.
No.
What am I doing in here? Oh, I should go to the back to the other
Oh,
room.
you
Yes!
made the crits!
Yes! No!
Oh, I should have had Bane. Okay, so, Navin. That makes sense because you passed. You don't look like the other ones, do you? No. Yeah, Navin, you have no idea which of the bad guys is the bad
Oh
guys.
no. Oh no. Well, I'm paralyzed as well, so I can't really do it.
I'm paralyzed too.
You don't,
I don't-
Eli, you do not trust Cohen and Navin. They are the ones that lured you here and sprung this trap.
But they just happen to look exactly like me.
Wait.
No.
So
So Navin and Gary's, Navin and Cohen actually looked like themselves because they passed the save. But they were the ones that lured you here.
Right. Okay.
But
Oh,
so
yes.
there are 2 tiny guys and 1 regular guy. Or did he let himself become tiny?
I'm also, yeah.
Yes, there are 2 tiny regular guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm blind
It
too.
sucks! Tweedle 1 and Tweedle 2.
I'm restrained, held, blind, deaf, tiny, slow. I don't look like myself, and I don't know who any of you are.
I'm scared and afraid.
To work.
Okay, have you all written down all of your effects?
No.
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
let's start the encounter.
I was hoping that I could just use the icons, but that's clearly not going to work.
Oh,
Alright,
he has
Bane,
had
slow.
He has had nothing to do the past several fucking centuries. He's gone out, mined diamonds himself, cast spells into marbles, and put them up in the room, sitting in his throne, waiting for some idiots walking in.
It's been several millennia. Got the
Amazing.
payoff.
Imagine you guys. So you guys should have only taken the damage from the the gravity.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Right click on yourselves and put yourselves into the turn order or the initiative order. Oh, 13, really?
I think I have. So that would be Bane, slow, Fairy Fire, held, death, cursed, changed form, and I'm short. But is there anything I'm missing other than the fact that I can't move at all because of
Did you
like
get blind or
defied? Death, yeah.
Okay, Def, yeah. Because we can't communicate.
Oh, some of you can't hear shit. Oh, this is gonna be so nice.
Initiative, but it doesn't allow me.
If you go to the combat tracker, have you clicked on the dice next to your name?
Yeah.
Nice.
Totally
We need
did.
Garrus to right click and put himself into. Oh fuck! I just realized I have forgotten to roll the saves for Christoph.
Oh.
No, just leave him out of this for now.
No.
This will take way too long.
No, it's fine. I have the. I'm just gonna make him roll. If he crits this, he's gonna be fine with everything. But if not, he's gonna have to make some saves. Close. No cigar. Cool. I'll just roll a bunch of d20s. And do we need a
Where
pause
is
before we
the-
do this battle?
That would be nice. I would like to go to the room.
I still need to figure out how to roll initiative. Again.
Right-click on your token.
I have.
And then go to the top right where you can see the fist.
I can?
To the top right, next to the chat, you should see the fist.
Right.
Yeah. Click that.
I see. I'm done.
Yes. Yes, you are. Cool. We're gonna take a short break before we commence this weird-ass fucking battle.
Yeah.
And,
Oh.
yeah. See you guys
Okay.
in some 8-ish minutes.
Woo.
Woo!
Yeah, wait, stuff. There we go. Do you want to
Okay.
have battle music, Tim?
Don't you enjoy this very calm music?
No, I
where
don't.
It's
Not
like...
after Demos. I really don't. Because it was playing while we were having that.
Let's
so.
see. Stop. Clear. Play.
Oh.
Oh, so there is a bunch of ball bearings that drops down upon the players. They are immediately affected by 500,000 different status effects, and they now have to attempt to fight. Now, Eli, are you affected by held person?
Yes.
Then make me a wisdom saving throw. That's your turn.
Cool.
This is gonna be it, guys. This is where it all ends.
Oh no, he's very sadistic. Trust me. Cool. 12. You fail.
Okay.
David, are you affected by
Yes.
held person?
Hell.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
And also Bane, so it's minus 1d4.
I might give you a chat inspiration if you fail this one. Maybe, depending on how nice I am.
Maybe it's a... No!
I'm gonna be nice here. I'm gonna give you a chat inspiration.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
you may roll a d6. Now we're in the same position as yesterday. Don't roll a 1. Yes, yesterday,
Well,
last week.
When you say it like that, definitely gonna be a 1 though. Ah, 2.
Okay, you are not held personed anymore. But that ends your turn.
Yeah, and my turn.
Christoph is not held personed. But he has literally everything else. He's going to make a save. He doesn't have to move, luckily enough. He's not blinded, so he does see. But I need to make this whiz save, and if I do, he can actually shoot. Look at that.
Christoph!
So he pulls out his bow. He's like just looking and wondering what the fuck is going on. He is slowed, so he can only shoot once. But once it was
Pretty sure.
nothing, but no. He just flings that out of nowhere. Garrus, you're not held person, are you? But you are
I am
cursed to
held
make me a
person,
whiz.
yes.
Okay.
Attributes, wisdom, +2, 4.
Ah,
That gets me out, right? A 4?
No,
Oh,
it does not.
okay.
That
That concludes my turn.
does conclude your turn. He looks down upon all of you, and we're gonna roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stop rolling.
No, we're gonna roll a d5. We're gonna see who shoots. 1 is Christoph, and then it goes from there to the right.
Ah,
1. So he shoots
Not my
Christoph.
boy.
Aww.
I'm trying to save him, please.
Oh, that should actually not do the 2. I need to reset that to do 1. Let's remove that. So it should only do the first damage, which is the 9 plus the 2d6 because of Hex and Hunter's Mark. So 12 points of damage, and that concludes his turn as he just sits
All
there.
of these effects are concentration, but they don't work with Glyph of Warding. They just
They
need
don't
points.
work with Glyph of Warding. They just are held until the end of this duration. Kevin,
Okay.
you're not held person.
Nope.
Are you cursed?
I have Hex.
Yeah, that's not cursed.
No.
Oh, cool.
Then I
Then you can
haven't.
actually take your turn.
I am. So I am going to Misty Step.
Sure.
And
You are prone on your ground. Where are you misstepping? Sure. Yeah, that works. You can barely see out there, but
Or
yeah,
actually,
absolutely.
no. That way.
Sure. Go ahead, move yourself.
I can't.
I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna doodle a
Because
bit
the game
so
is
we can
paused. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna doodle where there is plant growth.
Yeah, and I'm slowed, so I guess that's.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah.
Back to the top. Eli, make me a whiz save.
Just doing it so I have.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Come on. That's a
All right.
4. You're rolling like shit. Navin.
And I am deaf. Let's see, I have slow, so I can't really do much more than one action. I do have movement, and I could attack.
And
Garrett's
you didn't
not
get
one of the-
prone from any of the grease or things, and you're not restrained either, are you? Damn.
Nope, and not anymore. But Garrus looks like Garrus, right?
No,
Yes,
Garrus
it's
looks like.
Oh.
Garrus looks like.
You look like one of the bad guys.
Tiny bad
He's a
guy.
tiny, creepy person on
He's
the
a
show.
tiny bad guy, but he's still he looks like the bad guy, right?
Yes.
Well,
He does.
Yeah.
Please.
So,
no.
I mean,
Please,
I'll
no.
attack. I mean,
All right,
it's
you
the
have
bad guy.
advantage.
Well, I also have Bane and some other things that are probably gonna make it so maybe I don't hit or do damage at all. But Bane, and then I have Ray of Enfeeblement, and I don't know if there's anything else.
No, I think that's it. So you do half damage, and
You still roll at advantage though,
yeah, because he's out.
and I can't shield.
No, 18
Well,
hits.
minus no, it's minus
Oh.
a D4 as well.
It's gonna hit anyways because
Okay.
Garrus AC is.
No, my
14,
AC
right?
is 14.
Yeah, so it's gonna
Oh,
hit no
yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
And you take 5 damage. You are put out of your held person, though. So
Alright.
that is something.
Yeah, but he still looks like him, right?
He does. He sounded very Garrusy, though. Christoph
Oh.
is going to
with slow, you don't get to do 2 attacks. I guess it's only.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Christoph puts an arrow into this
Yes.
fucker.
Nice.
Nice. As he just. Garrus, you're no longer a held person, but you are blinded, deafened.
I'm deaf.
Somebody bonked you. You don't know who looks like what. You are restrained, and
All right, my effects right now are Bane, Slow, Fairy Fire, Held Person.
Oh, you
which is
didn't get hit
gone.
by the snare?
Deaf, Curse, Changed Form, and Short. Yeah,
okay, cool.
I don't think so.
But you're not snared, so you may move.
No, I don't think so. All right. Okay, I will make a Wisdom save to see if I can actually have my action this turn.
Yep.
Please, for the love of God, I really need this. Fuck! All right,
No action, but
that's
you
an
can
11
move.
against the cursed. I can move. That's it.
Yes, and you can take a bonus action.
Oh my fucking god.
I will
Because-
sanctuary myself.
Yep. Now,
I can't move here because there's a wall,
yes, you
so
can.
move. and
And
I
you
move
can-
like 5 feet.
Yeah, you
Right.
can move 5 feet.
There.
And then the magician, now only seeing 4 of you, is going to roll a 1d4 again, left from right. 3. There's Garys. Hey there, Garys. You are blind, so he's going to roll this with advantage.
I'm deaf and I have sanctuary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But he misses
Oh,
anyway.
nice,
So
Oh, yeah. I
Let's-
couldn't hear Garrus shouting then as well because I'm deafened.
he passes the wisdom save. He fires at you, but he misses. Even so,
Nice.
Cover.
Okay, good.
Oh, cool. Can I do stuff
I think I'm there.
like
Alright.
action? I still have grease. I don't know if
Yes.
that's
Grease means that you were prone. Now you're not though, because
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you stood up. As long as you're not cursed and as long as you're not held person, you can do stuff. Yeah.
cool. But I do have slowed, so
Yeah. So then 1 action or bonus action, and
fuck.
only half movement, I believe, from slow as well.
I think so, yeah.
yeah. So I'm going to yeah. What the fuck? I'm going to cast a healing word on someone. I don't know who. The person I see the
So
best.
you have 2 tiny people who look like the enemy,
Yeah, I'm small.
and you have Navin.
Okay.
Also tiny.
Yeah, then I would say
No,
Navin.
Navin wasn't tiny. He managed to sustain.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
Christoph is
And I
also
would have
tiny.
would have made myself bigger if I could, but I'm
No,
slow.
you have 3 versions of the boss who are all tiny. 3 tiny boss who are all
too.
like,
Me
my
too,
God.
I think.
Oh, yeah,
No.
exactly, yeah.
No, I'm not small.
No, I don't think you are. You
I'm
are not.
small, but I'm not a
You are.
boss. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna
only
cast
2
it
people
on-
failed the seeming, yeah.
On
Yeah.
who then?
On Navin. Because,
Okay, sure.
yeah,
that makes sense.
it's only Navin. So,
Yeah. Then Eli, make me a wisdom saving throw.
so
All right.
healing word
10.
plus 2? 3. Sorry. So 7.
Yep.
10.
Finally! All
One of
right.
it is gone,
Okay.
and then
Cross
nothing.
that one off.
Well, having been healed,
Yeah.
but still seeing the boss guy in front of me, like I don't hear anything.
Walking around like this.
But I guess, do I see Christoph shoot the other guy?
Yes, but
I can't
Yeah.
get over there though. But it's I don't know who is who. Yeah, how much do I know that 2 of these are not real or? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I would just try attacking again. Like,
make me a wisdom
After
saving
what
throw.
just happened, I don't think
Okay, yeah.
any of us know what's going on,
No,
honestly.
no, absolutely not. Yes, you may bonk that guy. No, you may not.
He needs a
No,
wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save is DC 14, 15.
15.
but it's minus it's minus 1d4 because I'm baned.
Oh, we need -2, and you can't hit Tiny Garrus boss.
Nice.
Hey,
Good.
you
Nice.
can't hit.
I'll try to move, I guess, but I think I can move like 1 tile at 40 and then
One time.
halved, and then so it's 4 times to move. Yeah,
You guys
20.
are gonna
yeah,
kill
probably.
each
What's that?
other.
You can take an action and dash.
No, I'll take my bonus action and make myself bigger.
Sure.
Bigger target.
Can you even see us anymore?
No, I can't.
I'll squish you.
these ants
Come here, I
everywhere.
squish you.
Christoph just sees you being big, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Stupid.
Then everyone knows it's me. No one else is big.
And then he goes to shoot another shot. He hits this boy again. For 16 damage. I mean, Christoph
Jesus,
is
thank you, Chris.
such a fucking boss. And
What a fucking Chad.
Garrus, you have been bonked. You feel that there's another tiny person next to you, and now there's also a big person next to you.
I might be wrong. I don't believe I'm blind. I'm deafened from. I
okay,
passed the
sure.
first effect. Failed second.
There is another tiny person that looks like the boss next to you, and there's another tiny boss
Who is
person
blind.
right over there.
Help! Move 5 feet here. Try and make the wisdom saving throw for curse.
I'm so tempted to just go to the door and just close it. Just leave it. Like, okay, bye.
All right. Please, for the love of God, let this work out. I really need this to work out.
Oh,
Hey. Bluff.
Dispel magic on myself.
Yes, Brian.
Oh, God.
Counterspell.
No!
Ah.
You think I would let you get away that easy?
Yes.
Not
Alright,
when you are
that's
still in
legit.
sight.
Oh my God.
He can't see me behind. He's so small.
You will not get away. Now there is a big guy who is. You're blinded, right? No, you're deafened, so you
No,
can't
definitely.
see.
I don't
his
hear
attacks.
anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Can't.
No.
All right.
Navin, you are only deafened, right?
Yeah, can't
Yeah.
hear.
So
but I
just
can't see.
normal attack against you. That is a 20.
It's
And again, it's
17
rolling
hit
the-
me up. Yeah.
Yeah. So it should
I
be
have
10, not 18. I don't know why. I should just roll these manually. 10
Nice.
plus this. Yeah, 21 points of damage. As you
Yep.
get blasted, you feel the necrotic damage is eating into your intestines, and then
Yep.
come on. you see this tiny version, like for a moment, it like puts a hand, and it's like this magic. And like you see it like, turn to Gary's face like a bobblehead for a moment, just like tiny body, big head, and then the head just shrinks back, and nothing happens.
So I understand that that is Garrus
Yes,
somehow.
I would say that you do.
Okay. I will try to get over to him and pull him inside here, but I'm slowed. So, and I'm laughing
And the moment
as
that
well.
you step into this, you can't move any further.
Yeah. Oh. Can I
At the end
move
of-
around the fucking statue? Or? I don't know.
Yeah, you may move on any square. You have 15 movement, so you can move. Yeah.
Yay!
This is amazing. Oh, Tim,
I-
I forgot to mention the first attack you made. It would have had advantage. I assume you accounted for that. All right.
It's,
Cool.
Well, I guess
he rolled it.
I guess since you, fuck, yeah, I'll just do fucking healing word again, but on him instead. On guys.
Eli!
Huh?
So, yeah, you go ahead,
Yeah.
of course.
I was like, what?
And then I said, Eli!
Oh, okay.
Hey,
So-
good.
Cohen should,
That's
11.
Cohen should do a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah, because slow at the end of each turn for slug creatures, you're
yes.
supposed to do wisdom. Yeah, and I didn't see it before now, so I'll do it after now for each.
No, you make the saves. I mean, otherwise... Hey, you're no longer slowed, Cohen!
Fuck yeah.
Now then you make one as well. Yeah.
Cool. So
It's minus
Garrus.
1d4.
I am also
Yeah,
so not
slow.
bad.
Everyone can
Okay.
make me one wisdom save against the slow effect to see if you get
Okay.
out it.
What's up? What's up, my homie Cohen? Oh, that's actually very nice. Thank
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm doing stuff.
Eli? I think...
Hey.
Hey, Eli is not slowed either. Cool.
cross that off the
Oh
list.
no.
So you're not slowed. You're not held personed. Are you cursed?
No.
Yes. So
I'm
you
good.
can actually take your turn and move
Okay.
5 foot.
Yay!
I'm still blind and deaf and tiny.
Yeah, that's
Does a 16 pass the wisdom save?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So, like spectral knowledge, even though you are blinded and deafened, if you were immediately blinded and deafened, you would be disoriented. However, you've spent 2 turns being held still, so you would have a good idea of how the room looks still. But it's more like you have to move very slowly, not to trip. And you do feel that very big something to your left there, yes. Yes.
This is a shin.
It's very muscly, very
Big.
Like stone.
What a shin. Okay.
So your 50 feet of movement
55.
could be
Is down
used
to-
for 2 squares.
Yep, down to 10. Okay, my hat of disguise itself.
Yes.
Is that an action?
Yes,
Bonus
to
action.
cast a
Okay.
spell would be an action.
Yep. Okay. I will use that. I will disguise myself as myself.
Nice, I love it.
So I no longer look like a baby boss. I just look like a baby.
Who's behind the mask? It's me.
It's a. Oh my god! And then I'll use my movement to go here.
Everything here would be. So you could now theoretically take step of the wing to move another. You would get another 3 squares if you do.
I won't do for now. I'll end my turn there.
Napping, big boy.
Yeah. I will move 1 step. All of my movement. He was shot twice by Christoph, right?
Yes,
Yeah. I will throw my hammer at him.
go for it.
No, at the guy on the throne.
He's putting work in.
No, Christoph, I realize is not. But,
Yeah.
let's see, it's this one. Oh, with the D8 as well.
Good
for
hit.
maneuver.
Good hit.
But that's not. Yeah, it is extra damage. Yeah,
It's
but then
gonna
it's
hit
half
no matter
because
what.
I'm. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
that's-
this is for extra damage.
Yep. So 19
And then
half.
half.
Nice.
It's almost like you nerf the big boy if he can't do damage with strength.
But
You're not slowed, so you do have a bonus action.
I am slowed still, actually.
Oh, you are? Right.
I didn't succeed. And since I'm slowed, I don't have a reaction. So I don't have my hammer anymore.
You do. You may make a save at the end of your turn as we move over to Christoph. Who
Yeah,
is
blindness
cursed.
and blindness.
Let's see if he can make this save a 3rd time in a row. He cannot. He dawdles around and does jack shit. Garrus.
All right, let me look at my spell list. Well, first off, let me make a wisdom save to see if I get a turn. Should really just keep the sheet up. Like roll 5 wisdom saves just in advance.
Oh.
I do not get a turn. Let me look.
You can move out of sight, though.
Shillelagh, move 5 speeds. Get out of sight.
The magician looks, he sees a tiny version of himself. I'm going to say on this D4, 1 and 2 is Eli. 4, that's still nothing. Does a 23 hit you? Yes, it does.
Yes, for sure.
See what
You
you
think
take.
that's a large enough, Gio?
14 points of damage as he
Yep.
blasts you with the firebolt. Yep. And then, Comet, you see tiny version of the boss. It's like,
Tiny version of the what?
of the boss.
He's inside with me?
Garrus. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
I'm
You
kind
saw-
of terrified.
Magic! Yeah, you don't know what's going on.
But I still saw him switching.
Yes.
Yeah,
This one you
so-
did.
so
You
I
do
know
see
that
another
it's-
tiny version of the boss standing and shooting arrows over there.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know. Am I still under the effect of hideous laughter?
But did you not?
I
Then
failed.
you would never have been able to do anything because you didn't take damage.
But it's every turn you get to do a save for it to
Yeah,
get it
exactly.
rid, right?
Oh, I did say
A lot of
let's
these
just
creatures save everything up.
Let's see. At the end of each of its turns, sure. I will allow you to have. Roll me the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
has-
it
yeah.
might be delayed and you will lose this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Everyone-
I understand. Wisdom?
And if you're blind,
Yes.
yeah. And if you're blind or deaf, it's con saves at the end of every turn as well.
I'm not.
Yep. No, you will lose this turn.
Yeah.
Eli! Tiny you version.
Tiny me.
This
Is
looks
there
funny.
is there any rolls I can do to break any of these statuses?
Which
Or
one?
just got to deal with them at the minute. Like I
So
don't know.
blindness, deafness, you get a con save at the end. You get the con save at the end of the turn. Slow, you're already done with.
Yep.
Hold person, you're done with.
Yep.
Bestow, like curse, you can't get rid of, unfortunately.
I wasn't cursed. That's
Yeah.
cool.
So, which ones is it that you have?
Mainly just the blind, deaf, and tiny.
Yes,
That-
you should. Like, yes, the tiny no, but
Okay.
the blind
Tiny's
and
gonna
deaf
stick with us, but
you can.
Okay, I'll roll a con save at the end for that
Mhm.
stuff.
You may roll me two, like one each now,
Okay.
because we have forgotten that.
Okay. Here is for
You're
blindness.
blind, still blind. See if you're
Still
deaf.
blind.
suck.
Am I still deaf? I am
Yes.
also still deaf. Okay.
You
God
do feel
damn
the
it.
wall though.
I do feel the wall. I like the wall. The wall is comforting.
Uh-huh.
I will. I'm. I haven't heard. Have I heard any? I know roughly where the wizardy, magicy man is, don't I? Because I
Yes.
saw him and I can orientate myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
Yep. That is done with disadvantage. Go ahead.
Okay, where's my inventory?
Damn, he should have moved.
This boss is like the cool old uncle that, you know, happens to be incredibly skilled but wants to give the kids a chance.
Oh.
Oh, did I do that? Oh, cool. Oh, damn, that was with disadvantage. All right,
Yeah. Sick.
boom. He got hit with that. Then I'll use my movement to shuffle on down here, and then I'll bonus action shadowy powers to get my staff back.
All right.
Oh, he's gone.
The boss is
And
gone. We can do it.
If I can... Where's this? Can I?
Him just used Eli's shadowy movement to get himself into the kitchen. Nice. Yes, the 9 damage. Oh, look at that.
Garrus, I just redeemed you a high-level spell slot.
Ooh, nice.
Seriously?
Nice. Good use of the points. Navin,
Yeah.
you're almost down.
Thank you very much.
I will use
Oh,
my
man.
turn to get second wind.
Thank
And
you. Seriously.
Make me safe.
Hey, not bad. It's gonna be con save for the blindness
Yep.
or the deafness. The deafness.
Fail.
Wisdom save. Oh, that's wisdom save for.
You managed to use the first
Hey!
monster.
Oh!
Hey, you're not
Slow
slowed.
anymore, at least.
Woo! Christoph. Oh shit. Yes, Tim. What do you want? Make me this saving throw, you bastard. Nope.
No.
Just nothing again.
Tragic.
Garys, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Please, for the love of God, let this end. Please.
Somebody might want to redeem him an advantage.
Ah, okay. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
And I fall on the floor.
The magician sees the fucking tiny version of himself that shook the the tiny version of Eli that shook the spear. So
And I'm just realizing how fucking
die, he
horrible.
says as he chucks this firebolt into your face, Eli, for a whooping 19 points of damage.
Jesus Christ,
So
dude.
Okay.
he deals some damage back to you as you're like standing. You're like, yeet! He's like, yeet! Go it.
Oh, did I accidentally roll again?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, right, I
am
didn't
I
mean to do
still
that.
under the effect of the hideous laughter?
Oh, I forgot to roll con saves. Hold
Yes,
on.
you are.
Yeah.
Make me another save.
I'm just seeing how Cohen is just like, yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
is
he
basically
sees
my
in
life.
front of him, he sees how
yeah.
Demas is falling off a cliff and dying.
Oh, that's totally worth it.
And he's just laughing and laughing and laughing. I think we should redeem a D6 for Curran for this. If somebody wants to help them.
Yeah, I
get
can't
that
help
point in.
myself, but
No,
Let's see. It's the
I don't
point
know how
when
to
you
do that.
hear.
I just used all mine.
Which one is it? It's the one called.
that's inspiration D6. Should be the one with the green little emoji thing.
Boom!
Cool. Yes, you no longer laugh at the end of your turn.
oh, good.
But that is the end of your turn. Eli!
Excellent.
Hi,
Yup.
Eli.
I'll be right back.
Eli is going to 10 feet here and I can only flurry of blows if I've done a melee attack as my action, can I?
Yes.
Right. Then I guess I'll just do the same for now. I'll just throw my... No. Ooh.
I mean, they can't run away. They're so deep in. Like it would take them. It would take them like 6 turns to walk out of this.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna yeet him again.
Yeet.
Ah.
God.
Oh yeah, because you're still blind and deaf.
Yep.
So it actually misses this time. You hear? No, you don't hear. Navin
I don't
hears.
hear anything.
Cling! And you
Alright.
just you feel it's super off though.
Alright.
End of turn. If
I'm
that's
just
it.
gonna roll my. Am I blind and deaf still?
Blind. Come on. Come on. Ah.
Deaf.
Ah!
Hey!
All right. One more off the list.
Sorry.
I only have 5 things on me at the moment, but that's not too bad.
Yeah, same.
I will. Now that I don't have slow, I at least have some more movement, so I can move 2 tiles instead.
Because you have 40 movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why you can. Everyone else
That's
counts.
20 and that's 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite in reach. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a slow process, and I don't have my hammer
Dude.
because I didn't have a reaction. I don't think I can use it after it's been cast. Can I?
Yeah, it's just a reaction from wherever.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be the turn when you throw it. Okay, yeah. Then I'll use it, get it back, and I'll throw it again.
Yep.
Sorry.
So Eli, you see Navin doing a similar thing, but his
Yeah.
you see flying through the air into his hands, whereas yours it's suddenly reappearing.
Yeah.
But his like warhammer seems to just come back to his hands, like Thor's Mjolnir. The 15 does not hit.
Yeah, it's less as well because I'm baned, so it's minus a d4. So it's miss anyways.
Christoph!
No, I'm gonna use my quick toss to throw one of my axes.
Yes. Christoph will make the save meanwhile. See if he gets a turn.
Oh.
Yes. Let's see. Quick toss.
Miss.
Miss.
It's
It would have been so good
That would have been awesome.
if you hit that.
Yep.
Let's see.
It
Oh
would
yeah,
have been.
Christoph should have. Like Christoph is out. This is for first turn, second turn,
Nope.
third turn. No, he is
nope.
actually still slowed. So 1 hit.
Oh, God.
And a 13. What? 13?
You rolled an 8. It's a +5.
No. It's for some reason it should be plus another 3, so it's a 16. There you go. Now it's still 16 does hit for.
Nice.
No, I think I'm gonna looking at that damage. I think I'm gonna shield that. Thank you. So he shields and
He's not allowed to do that.
take damage. Garrus, make me a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna say with this one, I'm going to give you advantage.
Ooh.
I might not need it. That's a 14.
You need it.
Okay.
17.
I will take your free advantage.
Nice.
Hey!
Yes.
What do you want to do, Gareth? So you see this tiny form just like it's magic, and suddenly just like all of the effects end. Like okay,
Amazing.
yeah, I am just going to. Could you cast Dispel Magic for me? Because if it says
I am.
one effect, I'm going to
Nope,
laugh my
it
ass
is
off.
all effects. I wish
Just
it would be
watching a
funny.
Garrus explode out of this tiny boss.
It doesn't remove everything.
No,
Modified
it
memory is higher than 3rd level.
Yeah,
But I get a roll for modified memory, even though it
Yeah.
doesn't affect me. But yeah.
Wow.
yeah. So if it doesn't affect you, then just leave it.
All right, I dispel.
You dispel
Oh god, that was horrible.
all of the
Jesus.
shit. Mm.
What?
You dispel all of the shit, and then you have movement and bonus
Why is there a
action.
tiny version of the enemy over there?
And I'm super
Crystal
tiny
Black turns
too.
around. It is not a tiny version of the enemy.
It's just what a tiny version of the enemy would want me to say. that mostly ends my turn. I still have Sanctuary up for myself.
Let's see, who wants to die, Eli or Navin?
No.
Neither.
Or even.
And I can't see them.
Eli.
What's coming?
Heads or tails? Hit me.
Tails for whales.
That is tails,
I don't want to lose.
Rest in
you.
peace, Nevin.
No.
It's been good.
I believe. That made
Isn't that heads? No, it's heads. That's heads. If you look at the...
Yeah.
if you
Try
expand
to
it,
drop the
it's
other thing. Yeah, the other one is a D20 with an anvil for me. So yeah, sure. Ah,
No, don't kill my drinking bud.
see,
has it.
he creates a firebolt in his hand
Yeah.
and very unpassionately chucks it in your face
Yeah.
for 11 damage.
I will use Whale Mountain to reduce it.
Oh, then he stands up, takes a step, takes another. Oh, does he? Oh, does he? No, yeah, Navi doesn't actually have his weapon in hand, so he takes another step, and then he takes bonus action and
Punch
teleports.
him, couldn't I?
You can go ahead.
Teleport.
Yes.
I don't have...
Called
Is that-
Misty Step.
It's just
I did
D20
it.
plus strength, right?
Yep.
Since I'm not... Yeah. Plus...
Almost as though you're not meant to be in melee contact this way. Yeah, no.
And then it's minus because I'm baned still, so...
You tried to punch him. Cover.
Yeah, since I'm not slowed anymore, can I just shove 2 Eldritch Blast on him? Because I see him now.
You could have done prior to it as well, but yes.
Yeah, but
So,
no.
yeah, go on.
Okay. I wanna blast that fucker in his
that's
face.
a super good hit. 20 for 10 and 24 for 2. Yeah, 12 damage to this boy's face. And he does not look
Yeah.
very happy.
Good. Fuck him.
Yeah, and then I'm going to move here. Sounds about right.
Eli!
Yes. Eli.
You don't know that the boy has left, unfortunately.
I don't, do I? I'm still
Is the
blind.
boy?
Oh, actually, can
Oh.
Shall I roll now or at the end of the turn? See if I'm blind.
End of turn.
And
Okay. Tiny Eli will move
Are you
over
eating ice cream?
up to the throne and bonus action his staff back and then make a swing at the throne.
Bonk!
Plonk, take that chair.
Navin,
And
make me the
then-
same at the end of your turn.
yeah.
Hey, no.
Oh my... I will... Obviously, like, seeing him disappear right next to me, like... What? Not hearing what I'm saying. He likes to look around.
Eli, you very loud next to you. What?
I'll turn around and like... And I'll probably... His stuff also looks like one of the small guys, right?
Yes, Christoph looks exactly like that guy.
I'd say I like flip a coin like heads on Christoph. Throw my hand axe because I don't have the other one. One was it D? Was it like coin? What's the coin?
One DC.
One DC.
Yes.
Except there's supposed to be an R in there.
Oh,
Somewhere.
it's no, it's yeah, right. No, there we go.
Yeah.
So heads on him.
That's heads.
Yeah, that's on Christoph.
Yep.
Or buddy. And he can't say anything that's him. I don't know. Ogre's mine.
Oh no! Thank
Oh,
God.
that's
Maybe I accidentally hit the other guy.
Oh no, it was on Christoph. Brilliant.
Let's confirm at the very least.
Ah, no, it doesn't confirm. Unfortunately, your hand axe just
Oh.
like this little bowman like standing just like making things into others can hear. Like, what are you doing? Why are you throwing this at me? And then you see Christoph just like look at you.
This is fucking stupid.
I moved down to as well.
Oh, and Christoph can't do anything. Garrus.
All right, I see him here. He is very clearly in my line of sight.
Yep.
5 feet. 10 feet. We can still see each other, which is unfortunate. 15 feet. Is there any way I can back up to the edge of this room, have Christoph in sight without having him in sight for counterspell?
Oh, counterspell doesn't have to be.
You have to see the. I think you have to.
You have to see the caster.
Oh.
Yeah.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Yep.
Look at the actual target description.
Like I literally
I think
just
the
read
creature
it.
you can see.
I'll show it. Casting time, 1 reaction, which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting the spell.
Where does that?
It's in the casting time.
Yes, I'm trying to get the casting time out. Extra details.
Yeah, one reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet. Cast.
Nice. Cool. Yep.
Which I guess 60 feet. No, that's not going to happen this turn.
Yeah.
Can I get out of sight?
Sure.
All right. Move as far back as I can and dispel magic on Christoph.
Is that not a 30-foot range?
Probably is, and I'm dumb. Let me look.
60 feet? Oh no.
120 for this magic.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
I'm good.
Damn. Oh,
Hey! Yep, cast the spell. Christoph suddenly just and he's like he looks very angrily at this other guy. Like he looks back and he's like shit. And it's his turn. Oh, I wanted the fireball.
Take a fireball.
Oh,
But we're
Can
smart.
fireball.
What?
I can fireball. I mean,
I'm
the thing is,
intentionally smart.
Oh.
oh no, that was shit. I'm locking doors.
thank you.
Here.
I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Oh, come on, man. Really?
30 foot.
Thanks. Yeah, keep it closed. No, keep it closed. Come on.
Yeah, I think this is cool. Yep. So he, knowing that you're there, takes a calm step and yeets acid at the two of you out there.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Make me dex saves.
Come on. Come on.
I'm actually immune to acid due to
Nice.
the powers of bullshittery.
You bastard.
Yes.
Nice. Darius failed it, which is good.
nice.
Okay, so what happens for Cohen is that you only take. I'm gonna rewrite this one.
No.
I assume I take 31 points of acid damage.
No, well, yes, you do, but let me just. Yeah, that is what it should have been. But you are so lucky because out of those 10 d4s, 6 is ones. No, sorry, 5 is ones, 4 is twos, and 1 is a 4.
Yeah.
So that's missing a lot of fucking damage. So you're lucky bastard. and Cohen only takes 13 points of damage. And Gareth, the thing here is that you take 17 points now, and you take 14 at the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then he steps in here with his other 5 movement. He like sees you. He's like, huh! He a bit surprised that you're here. And then it's his Cohen's turn.
I
Cohen
have
only
so
takes
many
8 damage.
stuff I wanted to do. I don't know. Oh my god. You fucker.
So Cohen, you only took the 8, right?
No, you said minus 10. 13.
Yeah, so it should be 8 damage, but plus 5 for you.
Yeah, it should only be 8.
So what do I plus?
How much did you say that you took? 13? Yes,
Yeah.
then plus 5 as silences.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. What do I do?
Acid just...
Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? I'm sorry. He really.
Do something.
What?
Gotta do something.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move out of this fucking place. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You will have 2 more squares from where you are now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you should be able to move diagonally through the door.
Can I close the door? Or is
Yep.
that an action?
Oh, that's an opposite
No,
interaction.
that's just an eye. Yeah.
I don't want to do that to you guys, but I'm sorry. Yeah. And I'm gonna cast fuck. Yeah, cure wounds on myself because
Nice!
Yeah.
Cohen gains a level up, casting a spell on himself rather than on his friend. This is a big moment.
Okay,
This is a big moment. Eli.
Eli.
Feels the big stone muscle next to you again.
Who actually, yeah, Eli is confused and thinks that you have lured him into this nasty place now. Then
Yeah?
Yeah.
no.
GM, how does dispel magic work on modified memory?
I
Yes,
don't know.
most definitely.
It's right. 21.
hold on, I got a 1d. Oh, 20.
Yeah, so that's it.
Okay. Oh, it didn't roll there. Let me try it with this button then. Oh, it does it with that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that 10 damage then?
Make me a wisdom save as you swack him.
Who, me?
Oops. It's supposed to be...
Oh, make me another attack against him.
I feel fucking horrible.
Are they killing each other?
I know. And I just closed the door.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Miss. Good. And then I will see if I'm still blind.
Yep. Navin, this tiny Eli hits you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Wait,
I
isn't-
can't hear what's going on. So, I will try to pick up my hand axe.
Yep.
That's on the ground, and then I will.
It does look exactly like Eli.
Yeah,
And
I
he
mean, it
looks like
Eli.
you can see that he can't see.
Yeah. I will take a 5-foot step, not getting any reactions, and move away from him. And then I will use my reaction to get my hammer back.
Yeah. So you have
and
two
I'll-
weapons.
Yeah, and I'll activate my frost rune.
Yep. Christoph has nothing. Like, you just hear, like, Christoph Eli, like, this motherfucker is going to 1, 2. He sees him just barely. He's gonna roll 2 attacks with a modified to its. Oh, that's not what. Roll C.
Whoa.
So the boy has plus AC on this. That still hits. 20.
Yes, Kristoff.
Wow. Cool. So Christoph almost immediately kills this guy. 16, 13. Yeah, he has 2 HP left.
Let's
Jeez.
kill Steel. Come on, we can do it.
Chris, I mean, you don't know this, though, so don't
I know.
act with metagaming now, Gary.
Yeah.
You see Cohen closing the door.
Good choice. Good option. Ow. Oh, it's my turn, I guess.
Yes.
Is that his
Shug
turn?
off some of the acid that I know is
You
going
try.
to slip into my bones real quick.
Doesn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4. Patch Cohen on the shoulder as I'm moving my way past. 5. Open the door.
Yep.
Okay.
6. Close the door.
What?
And I
You
see
don't
him
have
there.
two opposite directions, so you may not.
Whoops. Sorry, go ahead. I see him here. I'm going to quickly zip out a fireball.
Oh, can't stop.
Can you counter?
I can counter a counter.
Spell. It's a spell.
Yep.
It's a waste of a
Alright.
spell almost, but yeah. In this case,
Oh.
life saving.
It is life saving. And just before he dies, we're gonna have some more fun.
No.
Lose
I don't
14
want
hit
fun.
points.
Life transference.
Fun is not fun.
You do lose another 14 points of hit points. How much do you have left?
14.
Nice. Nice.
I'm doing okay. Forgot I had my award for a second.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
come on, man! Why are you rolling so... That's a...
No.
So, Cohen and Gareth,
What the fuck
you
is
will
this shit?
make this Constitution saving throw.
He
As
doesn't
the,
have to make a wisdom save?
No, it's an AoE spell.
Yeah, I know. God damn it.
Oh, Cohen, you lucky
It's
bastard!
the sash. It's the sash.
Oh, and you managed to. If you were Bane, then that would have been just. But
Yep.
yeah.
no.
Yes.
Oh, Gareth, you take 25 points of damage. You're negative a
down.
lot. You're very hurting. Cohen, you only take 12.
Ah.
Cohen,
Yeah.
Gareth is bleeding out. He's dying.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Okay. It's not funny. Okay.
Kind of funny. This entire encounter.
Yeah,
The
you
Home
guys
Alone
think
of our
this is funny.
campaign.
I don't think this is funny. I really don't think
What
this
are
is
you
funny.
gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure that this guy notices that I'm not a threat. So, I'm just gonna throw myself over Gareth
stop.
and... Fuck. Why?
Eli!
Eli
No.
is not going to do anything.
Oh, yeah,
He's going to see if he can stop being blind.
Yep. Navin?
Oh boy.
Still blind.
Yeah. And they don't look. I see Christoph shooting in towards the other room, right? Yeah. Well, I'll use
Bust down the wall.
one,
Christoph needs to save us again.
one,
Come on.
2, and then I'll dash. So 1, 2.
Christoph, 1, 2.
Yeah. I'll do a con save for the deafness again.
You see how Christoph like walks in, anger in his face.
Oh, nice.
He pulls the bow, looking at this fucking bastard in the corner. He puts the fucking arrow through his fucking nose bone into the wall behind him. Navin, Eli, all of your shit drops immediately. However, Gareth, you're gonna need to make me a con save. Negative 11, I believe. 13 even.
What?
Alright. Let me bring up my character sheet.
You
Constitution
healed.
saving throw.
No, I'm not healed. Or I'm not healing him yet.
No, he tried to kill you, and so he did. Let me
What?
Just... Oh, where's this? Did I really not put the dying thing in? I need to resort to looking into the PDF for a moment and see how I worded the dying part. I think that you should be fine.
What?
That's comforting. Should be. Always
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, he's rolling death saving throws, so
Yeah,
of
but
course he's not fine. Yeah, he counterspelled you.
I know, but after he dies, the fucker.
Third level spell slots. Okay, never mind. He has a lot of them. He has a lot of third level spell slots and a lot of fucking gold and a
You might as well have,
He's super dead though, right?
You could just have marbles in his hand, like, you know, in his pocket, like, aha, another cunt spell, another cunt spell, another cunt spell. I've been here for 1,000 years.
God, yeah.
You are. Do you know why you're surviving, Garrus? Because you have so much con. That's why.
Oh yeah.
So when you fail a saving throw, you go -2. So you are now at -15. And then we go over to Cohen.
Yeah. I'll try to fucking save this dude.
How?
Just casting Cure Wounds.
Huh.
On second level, let's see.
You need a roll of at least 11 with the 2 dice.
Should I make
Cool.
a death saving throw as well?
No, you did, but that was what
the
you
con
did.
save.
Yeah,
And then
con save.
plus.
So yeah, plus an additional 4, so 22 HP you get back, and with that, we're out of combat.
Oh god.
That was a weird ass combat. It was on the verge of being too much.
Yeah.
In the end, with all the saves, on the verge. But
Without Christoph, yeah, we will be fucked.
yeah. I mean, you chose to bring him along, so so -50. You should be at 7 HP, Garrus, I think.
All right.
And as this man dies and crumbles to dust, the only thing that remains is his staff.
Garrus, are you okay?
I think I broke a rib. All right. Beyond that. Thank you, Cohen.
And
I know
I just run into the room and just to see how the other two are doing.
Yeah, you first saw my head sticking in just to see if you were all sort of fine, and then I go down and check. Are you all right, Eli?
You've never seen Eli look more like Eli until he drops a disguised self. Then he looks less like himself, but still like himself. He's all right. He's just confused.
I would like to.
Does anybody need spells dissolved on them yet? I still have a few slots available.
The only things that don't go away is the curse, and I believe it was only you and Christoph that actually were cursed. So I think we're fine. I would like everybody to take a D6 of inspiration. This inspiration, because you guys have been handling this greatly.
Yay!
Thank you very much.
No, thank you much.
Inspire what?
So now we get to the point where we have been in this dungeon for 3 whole sessions, and I think that we should do a montage of you guys looking through, finding shit, and then making your way up, so that we next session can start outside.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Can I reduce the statues down so they only weigh 600 pounds?
Do you have spell slots left to test that today?
I have enough spell slots left to test that. I have 2 level 3s available. Wait, no,
No.
3 level 3s available.
The adamantine armors shrug off the attempt to reduce them.
I will take off 3 spell slots for that.
I mean, yeah, 3 spell point. Yeah, exactly. Cool. So, where Eli is standing on the throne, he notices right next to the steps there are 2 small circular points that go down into the floor. One with 4 pikes and one with 3. Looking at the other staff of the other guy, there are 3 of them. You take both of the staffs, put them in, and as you do, you hear a clunking from your rugs as it opens up a secret door. However, as this door opens up, shimmering just behind it in the door frame is a dark veil.
Fuck.
Try and touch it.
You try and this veil would be the shadow veil.
Oh yeah.
Garrus will sigh to himself, stagger through to the gate, take a deep breath.
You won't. But you walk up, and as you do, your left arm just reaches out and puts itself in this Shadowfell void and sucks it away into itself. And it grows gradually on your shoulder.
What?
There is no
What
longer
happened
a
before?
veil in front of the door.
You're right. Open the door regardless.
Yep. You all can see through, and you see into a table with alchemy tools. Above it hangs this demonic headpiece. You see a intact magic circle. You see several tomes on the inside, which are set up, most of them withered to absolute dust. And I need everyone to roll me 80-100.
All right.
All right.
All right.
DM, what should I write down for the weird necklace? Because it doesn't allow me just to add random items, it looks like.
You can add a random item like an amulet, and then you can change the description.
Good enough.
I think we should have one from Christoph as well. Sometimes, I don't know why, in my mind, you're 5 PCs, but that's because I'm playing Christoph.
No, I understand that. I really do.
So let's see, 34. Nice, you'll find a potion of heroism. You'll
Does
find.
somebody want to write this down?
Do we have
I'm
a
writing
loot?
it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Loot
good.
Master is Garrus. Potion of heroism. Oh no, I don't want to give you this. No,
Yes, you
Too bad.
But
it's a
not
potion
there.
of potion of speed.
Ooh.
Amphetamines.
No.
How do we know what potions these are, by the way? Are they just labeled, or are they being
Yes,
next to
they
us?
are. Let me just double check. I think that's the kind of fun items to have. It's a good roll, Mr. Eli. Let's see if. Okay. Oh, nice. It's another bag of holding. It's a Hewitt's handy haversack.
Hey.
Oh, those are actually nice.
Yeah,
Those are very handy.
They are very fucking handy.
Oh, and Heward, it's not just a handy sack, it's Heward's handy
Yeah.
sack. I don't know what the
You
fucking
would.
difference is, but I'll take a look.
I can read it. So, Hewitt's handy haversack. It has a lot of description. This backpack has a central pouch and 2 side pouches, each of which is an extra dimensional space. Each side pouch can hold up to 20 pounds of material, not exceeding a volume of 2 cubic feet. The large central pouch can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material. The backpack always weighs 5 pounds. Yeah, destroying it is bad. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
have an
so it's
idea.
like it's a normal backpack, but it has some extra things, and it always weighs 5 pounds. So it allows you to very much limit the amount of weight that you're putting away, and it's very, very nice. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, Garrus. The 9, however, Mr. Garrus, gives you a potion of superior healing, and then Garrus rolled twice. I don't know why.
You really needed that.
I rolled as Garrus, so the 56 is me rolling a.
Superior is
This-
actually really. Jeez,
It is.
superior healing?
Yes.
Sick. All right.
And then this one you would have used on the way down, but a potion of water breathing.
We didn't.
You didn't. It would have been nice if it was like a potion of swimming for our dear friend.
It's
Owen.
gonna be very interesting to see how the fuck you guys get Cohen up to the surface again.
Easier to
I
get you
already
up when you
know
have
how.
air. Yeah.
What?
I already know how.
You do?
Yes, we're casting Reduce on Cohen, putting him in the handy haversack, and then swimming up.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
There we go.
That was the plan the entire time.
Let me double check. So I
Now we
don't
can
give you
also-
something that is.
With the haversack and the bag of holding, you could theoretically send almost any creature far away.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is
But it's
a
dangerous.
very nasty thing. You find
I
a.
didn't have a nuclear device. He's not throwing harder shit at us.
You find a wand of detect magic.
Ooh.
I really like that.
Yes,
that
you do.
is very nice.
That is very nice.
I don't have to learn
And
detect magic now.
I want another D100, please. First person to roll.
I assume it's a wand of magic detection, right?
Yes. Usually also, I don't like the recharge daily things. So we're going to set a limit to the wand of detection a little bit like all time. So we're going to say it has 50 uses.
Okay.
That's kind of sad, but I'll keep that in mind. 'Cause how many? How often are we gonna have to
Use is
cost?
still a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I think that you're going to be fine. Let me just double check this. I mean, it's a wizard boy, so there's a lot of wands.
Maybe the wand of Orcus?
Yes. No, Wand of Secrets with 5. So we're gonna shape. So the Wand of Secrets with 5 charges, but it does not just a 30 feet. It does a larger range instead. Then roll me a 1d4 plus 1, Eli, please, and Navin.
1d4 plus 4. Come on, 8. 7.
Nice. 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, sorry. Then it's 4.
Yes, 4. Eli. Nice, 2 4s. Both of you may look at the spell list. You don't have to do this now, but you find 2 4th level spell scrolls, and you may pick what spells they are
All right, wicked. From any class?
from any class.
I almost might
Right
take a
on,
dartboard and just like, well, Navin wouldn't know.
No, but this is out of play knowledge.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Then
Writing all this down? Give me a second.
Good.
I'm trying to write all this down. Okay, there we go.
Then you see a pitch black candle. A candle so dark that it's like Venta black. It does not have any description of what it is. It is seemingly never used, but it looks ominous. It has a very nice wick at the top if you want to light it. No, they say. Okay.
This
Seven ain't
doesn't
touching
look
nothing.
familiar
Not
to
Paul for
anybody
that.
here, right? Arconically,
Sorry?
this doesn't look familiar to anybody here, right?
No,
As to its
it would
function
not.
or-
No.
Probably cursed. Leave it alone.
Roll me. Let's see. Who do we want to put up at the chopping block for the money? Who dares to see if you guys get no money or a lot of money?
I'll volunteer. That's tribute.
Volunteer. Go ahead. Tribute. Anything under a 25 is nothing.
Alright, D100, I guess.
Yep.
Can we give him chant advantage?
Nice.
Hey.
70!
Roll me 3d6.
Average.
Nice. You find 11. Now I don't want to say this wrong.
Platinum.
$1 million.
11 ivory. No, not ivory. Fuck, what am I saying? There's another. It's not Mossagate, but it's like a step up. I've written this down somewhere. The yellow fucking stones. What are they called?
Sapphire? No.
No, that's blue.
Yeah.
Topaz. Thank you.
Nice.
You find 11 topazes, each worth probably between 60 and 80 silver piece.
Sick. Alright.
Is it all right if I just write that down to silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can take it. I just rolled.
No.
I'll average it to 70.
No.
And then just
No. You will need to write it down as the topazes because it depends on. Cool. And attached to that is another 1d4. So roll me another 1d4, please.
Yep.
Aww, that's unfortunate. Roll me a 1d100. This is just random off of the table. You could have gotten 4 of these.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's,
nice. You
16.
find a shield plus 1.
Ooh.
That is actually ridiculously good.
Now, having been the only one with skill so far, we'll probably switch it out.
Yeah. We're gonna. We get to do an emblem on this one. It's going to look very much like the tree that you passed prior in its original form. So a massive oak spreading its large, bushy, what do you call it? The canopy.
Branches.
You see several like birds and squirrels running about as well, and this like around the. It's a wooden shield itself, and it has very neat like white metal on the outskirts. What just happened, Sarah?
The masterman just gave us horde loot.
Oh, hey!
So
you're a hero, man.
Yeah.
yeah, of course. We're going back then to roll another D100.
Yeah.
This time,
Someone else take it over? Yeah.
someone else. So again, 1 in 4 chances of getting jack shit.
Eli.
Oh, baby!
Got it.
This guy
All right.
rolls.
Ryan.
Roll me 3d6.
All right. Here we go. Moment of truth.
11.
Above average.
Stashed underneath.
Actually, that's exactly average.
Stashed underneath a hidden place, you find another 11 topazes.
Ooh, nice.
You have 22.
What the fuck? That's
And
like...
now, this roll for this treasure hoards is a single D100 roll on top of what you've already rolled.
Ah, damn. Come on, Eli.
I don't think we can go wrong.
58?
Average.
Not bad.
Oh no.
Actually,
But oh
medium.
no, players or no for the DM?
Oh no for the DM.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna double check.
Thank you,
Oh,
Ilitsuna.
It's a wand of destroying Ilitsuna. Weird, but useful. I mean, it makes sense they would have it, locked away.
Elder Wand. Yay! Fuck yeah.
Just found 2 of them. Oh.
You
1 million topazes.
no. Okay. I'm actually gonna let you re-roll, and then you guys can decide what. So roll me another one, Eli.
What?
Okay.
The reason
Alright.
being because this is another item very focused to Navin. And I wanted you guys to have a chance
Yeah, let's spread it out a bit, yeah.
getting something else.
See what it is.
Go for
I mean,
it.
the problem here is that we have only spellcasters, and then we have...
I mean, Monk can still use some martial weapon or weapon-focused stuff,
Yeah. I think it's-
Razors and...
Personally, I'm fine with making Navin. Well, actually, never mind. I like to shine a
I don't want to have all the loot. I don't think that's, gotta spread it around a bit. It's like, oh, I get combat stuff, and like, oh, you get whole bags of holdings. Like, it's useful.
No nuclear device that can kill everybody in front of you.
Any scenario, like the guard show up, like, I'll kill all of us. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll kill all of us.
Do it! I swear to God! It's just like some guy on the street holding a backpack and a rucksack.
Who's that old guy in the corner of this tavern? Yeah, don't worry about him. Like, he's been here forever. He won't leave, and can't make him. He's got a nuclear device. Like, isn't that dangerous? Yeah, but can't really do anything about it.
Giving him beers, he shuts up. Stops threatening global destruction.
It's like, yeah. Here you go. Not today, then.
that 99 was so good.
Pong.
We have to thank the Master Man for that.
Yes.
That was epic.
Thank you, Ben. Who broke his bed for some reason?
Out of anger. Ah!
Yeah, I don't know.
An exciting stream.
Yeah, I think he was just laughing his ass off when we were freaking out.
It's the fucking session in the best way possible.
Funniest encounter ever.
Yeah, I think that
Oh,
was fucking
God.
amazing.
That was so funny.
I'm gonna say this, Tim. I'm gonna talk to you when it's time for my players to go and visit the ultimate evil layer in my campaign. It's gonna be fun.
Okay. So I'm gonna just tell you the first one is a belt of frost giant strength.
That's
which
really
gives
good.
somebody 23 strength.
That's really good.
Yes.
Damn.
What's the other one?
And the other one is a robe. It is a
Normal rope.
just a normal robe.
So-
No. Because of this location, it is an altercation of the robe of stars, which gives you a +1 saving throw to all of your saving throws, and it has 6 stars on it. This is the original version, but I'm going to change the spell. It has 6 stars, and you can pull off a star and cast magic missile at 5th level. However, because of this, it is going to be a robe of shadows instead. Because of the thematic of the campaign, it fits better, that it has to do with the Shadowfell. So it is a robe where you can cast a spell several times, and this one will recharge.
Nice.
Garrus? Question
Fifth
mark,
level,
exclamation point?
I'm not gonna. So okay, let me. Why am I saying that I'm not gonna give you what the spells are? I mean, this person would have had everything out. Okay. What spell would be fitting for this? That spell would be very, very fucking cool.
Everett's Black Tentacles, maybe?
No, I think it's going to be you can cast Banishment once a day. That does not require concentration.
Damn.
That's really good.
That is really good.
That's also an Arboration spell. Abjuration.
It is.
Alright.
I would say
So-
though that like it doesn't require concentration, but maybe on, because it's otherwise it would just be gone for a minute if you can't lose concentration. I think that we can have, if you're hit, that it has to be rolled still to see if you can maintain the spell, but it doesn't require a concentration, but concentration can still be broken if you get what I mean. Either that.
I think it's fine just to keep it as concentration as well.
No.
Once a day is
I
still
don't.
fine.
No. I want it to be, because this is a very rare item. So I want it to be. You know what? We're gonna make this into another set item, actually belonging to the Shadowfell, and we're gonna make it the first one where the first level is literally, as you say, you can cast Banish X amount of times. I'm gonna choose either one or two a day. And it does require concentrations. However, if you manage to upgrade it more, then it will get better ship as we go along the line. So either that rope or the belt that gives strength.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Passive
the
effect.
belt takes away
And
any
as a-
need for Navin to take
Sure,
any
I mean,
ASIs for the rest of the time.
Yes, I mean, it's a bit more strength and I do more damage, I guess, but I think the robe would also be useful because it gives you more utility and more spell slots, basically. I mean, I'm happy either way.
I will
I
say
could say
it's okay
coin
to be
toss anyways,
boring.
yeah.
It is okay to be boring and take the strength. Like,
Yeah.
I like the robe, I will say that. What is
Oh.
everyone's thoughts on that front?
I mean, out of character. I don't care.
They're both great.
Both
Yeah,
great,
genuinely
and
don't mind.
In character, I don't care.
All right, I guess we'll take the robe just to even things out a bit. Then.
Alright.
Robe of Shadows.
yep.
Oh, you see me?
Damn, that's some good ass loot.
That is good ass.
I am wondering.
Uh-oh.
Stop wondering.
Yeah,
Just
I
give
know.
Curse! No!
No, the thing here is that I am actually wondering if Garrus is compatible with it without your arm.
It doesn't have to be Garrus that owns it.
No, it doesn't. That's one. That's just. I think that it might. No, they can't cast the spells. They're not spellcasters. It has to be a spellcaster that uses it.
Oh well,
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna have to kind of like. Well,
Yeah.
you really.
But we
have to
can save that
convince
later.
him.
So you find these things. You process like everything. There is one thing that I'm gonna have to drag you over because there was a really nice scene.
Did we
actually-
ever get the shard?
Oh yes, sorry. Yes, the tablet is
Without
in there. I just deleted all of your characters. I'm just gonna pull you out over to another tab. If you go to the top part of the screen, please, everyone.
Yeah.
So I pull you out.
Hello, Mr. Drow.
Yes.
Drow.
What you
Ah,
guys
it's
will
a
find in
match,
the
fine.
forest that you abandon is behind what seems to be a barrier of some sort that you cannot pass through, is a moment of several drows sitting around a campfire, eating, talking, enjoying a moment. You see a few of them playing some music, singing, and everybody is having a great time. And as one of them goes up and leaves, goes into the tent, it then stutters and restarts again, as if though it is kind of frozen in time. And it just keeps on playing over and over again. Unsure if it's their souls that are trapped in this moment, or if it's just time itself replaying this moment over and over again. In addition to this, you find another like temple. Oh shit! Another temple is esque building, more of a like this, not to Ilantasuna, but to other gods. Going through it, you will find an additional 3. Now, we also have to remember, because I remember the superior healing. Like this, you will find 3 potions that will heal you 4d4 plus 4. I don't remember what I call them now because I'm super fucking tired. Yeah, but I have changed how they go. So, like, the shittiest one you can get is a 1d4 plus 1. And then you have up from there. Going through, like, that is, like, the only major things that you guys missed. There will be a...
I don't know where the
Sorry.
others are now.
No, they're just above you.
Okay.
You take your time. You find a very nice pathway that goes through. There's very much serenity in this place, even though it does have the statues to Ilintasuna and such, and it does weird you out. But even so, you guys managed to come down here, battle against all of these things, and just barely scrape your lives out of whatever pit you were almost in.
I would say, could I just add that if we take a long rest, or when we take a long rest, I guess, Cohen would definitely put up, for the first time ever, Lehman's tiny hut.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think that you guys want to stay down here, but at the same time, I'm not certain if you guys are strong enough to swim up.
Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just show it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway, just thought it was fun.
So this small portion of the Underdark has showed you guys that there has been other humanoids that lived on Auber, and even the small trinkets of their existence is something, so to say. So if there's anything that you guys would want to pick, there's not much. If you would want to break something off and bring it with you, that is possible. We can talk about that more next session. But I wanted to... Oh, yeah, sorry. You would also find another destroyed... what's it called? Down here. Another destroyed teleportation circle that seems to be, of course, destroyed and out of use. But as I said previously to us playing, when you guys find shards, you level up. So we are going to level 6.
Nice.
Sick.
Do we roll the die and
No,
everything?
we will wait because you will need 6 days of downtime to be able to level up.
All right.
So time can progress and events may happen around you.
Yeah.
Cool. We have a lot of money in our pockets.
Yeah.
We have...
Each of those topaz are worth 70 silver, right? Not 7?
Yes.
60 to 80, yeah. Depends on who you sell it to, I suppose.
So that's on the order of 1,400 gold. Or 1,400 silver,
yes.
technically.
A bit.
So we've got money to burn now.
Yes, you do. And you can actually even start thinking about using teleportation circles to get around to other cities without walking and such with this money. So going back to that, talking a bit out of character, Tim tries to go here. If we take a look on this, we have picked up the Beloran one. We have, it doesn't show because this is a bad map, but we have picked up the Telit one. Why did I put on the bad one? But anyways, we see that there is one in the Wailing Woods, in Lamenta, in Hugersberg, Roots of Red, in the jungles of Onijaga, in the Radiant Valley, back in Basta, in the jungle of Serta, and in Astiandra.
FYI, Cohen has not seen this map, so if that's something that would come up, that there is a potential shard in his hometown, he's not gonna say it outright, right? But I mean, I think you guys can read him pretty well. That's where he wants to go, of course. There, yeah. I'm just saying. But if he doesn't see this map, then no. Then it's fine. That's all I'm saying. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Where would you, as players / characters, want to go next? What is it like? Unless something is put in your face, where would we want to kind of start heading?
Probably.
There's a shard in Lamenta?
You picked that up.
Yeah, so it's not there anymore.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They used
Don't
because the
remind
map
us.
obviously the map doesn't update because it's it's a physical map.
We can actually probably mark down on our own map now that we have shown that.
Green Screen Crags is technically nearest. Might be a good place to start.
Yeah, I mean that one you theorized a little bit about, you and Christoph, and it was like the possibility of there, being the one that you guys were like above or around. That was a very shitty thing. I want it to be filled. Cool. I will attempt to do.
The jungle is Serta, that's where the Beholder Eye is, right?
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just going to do one in Greenskin Crags, Buster, Radiant Valley, somewhere deep in the jungle, in Astianda, Pilgrimsburg, Dunes of Dreads, Wailing Woods, and that's it, right? You've picked up the other ones.
Wailing Woods? We didn't.
so.
Yep.
We didn't pick that up.
We did. We got the Wailing Woods.
Yeah.
No, you never found one. in
Oh,
the
we
Wailing
didn't?
Woods.
We didn't?
No,
No, we
we
just
found
closed the
Christoph.
rift.
Yeah, we
That's
only got-
right.
You
yeah.
just closed
and
the
found
rift.
Christoph.
Oh,
Yeah, found Christoph.
Well, that
We
was
have to
good
go back to the fucking Wailing Woods. Are you
No.
kidding me?
No, we just forget it. It's fine.
Yeah, just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, oh, sorry, there's one in the Jungles of Circe as well. There we go.
And it's pointing towards the Wailing Woods, the compass, right?
The compass has, you have one like of the lines as well past the Wailing Woods, I'm pretty certain. But yeah, these are the locations that we know of. I feel like I should have gone with another color than green, and I'm gonna update it.
That's fine.
Yeah, and I mean, you guys are able to pursue other things, such as trying to get your set items upgraded. We have shit going down south. We have your like special things that
Yeah.
will require you guys to not just look for the shards. So we don't have to do this now, but this is something that we will need to discuss amongst ourselves, like the direction of the next thing.
Yeah.
And I will just make a few rolls to make sure that there is nothing major that will run in your faces and pull you along.
So next start session will probably like tavern, and we like take a breather, and then we discuss like what's the next plan, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that text-wise as well. I think that might be
Yeah.
calming to do it a bit more over text as we go along. Let people think and see everything written. But
Damn.
Who's
I would-
doing the session summary this week?
Yes, we'll take that as we go. But I would like to thank the viewers who are there, and Ben for coming in with another clutch reroll of loot, giving them a massive ass
MVP for
item.
sure.
Well, with that, at least I know that he can't resurrect evil things or you guys when you're meant to die. So this here now we started an hour earlier, but Sundays at 7 CEST or 1 p.m. EDT is the new time for Tales of TPK that will be running, and all the other games will still be ran at normal times. But thank you for tuning in today, and we will hope to see you next week, possibly without Sarah, depending on...
Which is
possibly...
a little bit difficult, but we're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah, because...
Because I'm getting married on Saturday, bitches!
She is!
Alright, thank you everybody for joining
Thank
us,
you very
and
much,
have
everyone.
a good night and everything.
Good night.
Bye.
Actually.